What the fuck? Oh, wait, before I forget. Oh. Oh, ow. Bruh. Give me my bag. Where's my bag? Rush. Go ahead and deal with this rat's nest. It's even worse. Oh. 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 Ow. Ah! Mm. All right, Bill. Okay, better. God, it sounds like it's raining, but those NASA blankets are just like making noise. Well, I said good morning to you, but you're not responding. What's up, Atomic? There's 16 people in here, but no one's saying anything. Hello? Still nothing. Alright. That's why I drink. And talk to myself a shit ton. People are like, how do you do it? So I was like, how do you get through the thoughts and everything through the day in your own head? Like, bro, I don't know. I just do. I talk to myself. I don't know what y'all are doing, but like, bro, I just stop what you're doing. Like, someone's gonna get shot today. There's gonna be like another mass shooting spree or like a stabbing spree today. I'm gonna be honest with you, and y'all are responsible. Like, I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing off on another channel somewhere, like on Discord or whatever, but y'all better knock the fuck off. And tune into the correct stream on YouTube at Matthew N. Golding. MATTHEWNGOLDING. No spaces. Why y'all being so fucking weird, dude? Damn, top my head itching too, boy. No, I don't want to get out from under my warm bubble. There's still people in here, and no one's saying anything. I've had Bill Foster say good morning, and then Atomic Shadow said good morning, and that's it. No one said anything else in my entire stream. And there's fluctuating between like 12 and 20 people in here. Nope, it's up to 18 now. 6 likes. Like, stop touching yourself. Nope, 25 people in here. Still no one saying anything in the chat, unless my chat's glitched out. Let me check that real quick. That's probably why. No, it ain't glitched out because Atomic said something. I'm tweaking. Huh. Did I check PayPal yesterday? No. Hey, Flowed Banjo. Or Flowed the Banjo. You did? What was your name? Well, bro, all I gotta do is click a button, subscribe. They can unsubscribe later. Won't kill you. Not like I'm thinking subscribe for 20 minutes and waiting there for 20 minutes. Yeah, no, you didn't send me money. RHYS, you sent it somewhere else. It wasn't to me. I only had 2 people send me money on PayPal yesterday. And one of them was later at night, and the one was kind of more in the morning. And like, no. They had nothing similar with your name, unless you're on an alternate account. No, there's only 2 people that sent me money yesterday. And the money I did get from somebody, I pretty much spent it on lunch yesterday, so it's gone. And then the money I got today will practically get spent on lunch today, so it's gone. Yeah, I don't know where you sent that to, but it wasn't to me. I don't know if you're fucking with me or you being for real. Because if you're being for real, no, I didn't get shit from you. Sorry. So someone got money. It wasn't me. Homie, I got like $10 to my name right now. I hope you understand this. Because you have to get in phone time yesterday. I'm pretty much broke. I'm broke. Oh, damn hair tickling my face. Oh, I shit float. I can spend anywhere from $10 to $20 a day on average. And that's mainly just from food. Like, cigarette. If I got cigarettes that day, that might be pushing the $20. I still have like a little bit left over. Like some change. That's it. But on average, anywhere from $10 to $20. RYS, no. No, I didn't get any donations from someone your name. I'm not gonna like give out the real names of the people on PayPal, but no. No, I didn't even get it Christmas Day. I'll check. Hold on, let me check. That one's a little different. I did get paid on Christmas. Someone did, I think, send me. Okay, yeah. No, I got your $10 on Christmas. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Yeah, I see you there. I was about to say yesterday? No, I don't remember your name. I was about to say no. But yeah, you sent me $10 on Christmas. Yeah, I got that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, I got that. I was going to say you're confusing me. I'm about to say no, brother. You send that to somebody else. No, you're good. Obviously, you're confusing me. I wasn't trying to be mean and say you didn't donate it, but it was like yesterday. No, you definitely didn't donate yesterday. I usually can tell who donated and stuff. Like, it's very rare these days. But yeah, I got the $10. You sent it to the right place. So you're making me start to get worried there for a second. I'm about to say, no, you sent it to somebody that wasn't me. But no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got that $10. That's I don't want y'all getting robbed now. It's alright, bad enough I got people smear campaigning and everything else in my name. I don't need to be getting robbed, and y'all getting robbed. And you're already getting robbed from the entertainment quality of a good stream. Because not everyone's able to tune in. Or been distracted by dumb shit. Like, I don't know what's wrong with them. No, I can't wait to get up in the 60s again. This morning, down in the fucking like 40s and 30s. It's not warm. It's getting up in the 60s. All day, every day. It gets chilly. No, I like my hair like this too, but I like it tied up from time to time. So it's out of my face and shit. And then when I take it down, I don't know, I got that cool, like, Sephiroth, like, fucking bang things. It'll, like, bang correctly the way I like it versus it being flat like it is right now. It'll, like, bang. It'll, like, come up and, like, down. I like my hair, though, in general. You're balding at 28? Hey, don't worry, I got a receding hairline myself. Oh. Well, I appreciate the $11.64. Thank you. Appreciated. Rise. Yeah, about that. First off, no, it don't work that way. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've tried that shit. You need to have it like in sand or something. Second, no, I can't make a fire. You can heat up rocks all you want. No, they'll cool off in like 30 minutes to an hour. I'll be honest with you. From the ground, sucking the heat out of it. It don't work. Yeah, if there's water in there, the water can like cause the rock to explode for sure. So you don't get rocks from the river. That water's gonna get hot and start boiling and steaming and shit and expanding, and it'll cause the rock to just implode. The way to keep warm for me is layers. I can be a lot warmer right now. Again, I'm not even in like I don't even got my hoodie on under this. It's just my t-shirt. I'm in one jacket right now. And the only reason I'm even remotely cold is because it's been like 70 degrees the past like fucking 3 days, and now it's wanting to go down to like in the 40s again in the middle of the night. That's all it is. Yeah, no, fuck all that noise. I'll just make a fire if I'm gonna make a fire and lay beside it. Like, no, fuck all that noise. I can if I wanted. I mean, I got that blanket on my book bag. I got the shower curtain and this tarp. I don't even have my blanket on my book bag unraveled yet. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm really not even cold. I'm just being a pussy about it right now. It's because I've been like under this warm, like geothermal bubble the entire time. You know, it's just the cold air getting to me. That's it. I mean, I know this is true, but that's just like way too much effort and calorie wasting. Like, fuck that. And then I gotta get another stick with another stick and like move the rocks into like a hole, and I gotta dig a hole for the rocks to go in. Like, no. It's too much work. I may or may not replace those calories that day. You know what I mean? So, I'm a calorie counter. It doesn't much, Challenger. Same old shit, different day. Banned on League of Legends. Oh yeah, I'll get some food for today, for sure. I don't know, I might go to Whataburger with that $11 you gave me. I want to say it was like $8 after taxes, maybe a little more. I mean, it might have been 10 something. I don't know, it's not too bad. Huge ass burger. Burger's big as my head, to be honest with you. I remember biting into that shit, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know why I got jalapeno poppers. I think I meant to get cash back or something with those. But I had jalapeno poppers with me too, and I was eating onion rings as well with it. It was actually really good. It was Emerald 1 for Season 17. All I had to do was play one more game and I would have gotten to Diamond if I won. All I needed to do was one more win. But like I would play like League at sporadic points, because if I sat down and started playing League like every day type thing, or like on a routine basis, I would get like into like glitch lobbies where like it would take 5 minutes to get into a match. It only takes 30 seconds to get into and shit like that. And like I could tell it's glitched just by the usernames and then how they start playing. They'll be playing good and then they'll just throw the game on purpose like they're in Iron League or something. Like I'll be playing with people that are like not the rank they should be. I don't know how the fuck they got there. But like when everyone's sitting there pinging the map and this person's still pushing the lane oblivious to like something going on right behind them, like, no, we got problems. And then in like actual league, the highest I got, I want to say was, I got to diamond. I forgot exactly what was after gold. In like live league, I want to say I almost got there. It was just more on the cusp of like gold 1 going into diamond. Yeah, but you're going to spend more calories getting the stick, digging the hole, and everything else. And just doing all that, you're going to be warm. Yeah, well, Wild Rift, you have a like analog stick to move your champion. You don't have to click to move, like in live. I call Live League or the PC version of League live, and you have to click to move on that one. In the Wild Rift, you don't have to click to move. You just use an analog stick. It'll be down here on this side of your screen or on that side, depending on how you have your phone flipped when it's horizontal. I mean, you can click to move on the mini map. Like, you can click on the mini map to move there and, like, so you can do something else, but... I usually carry them. I'll be honest with you. When I'm over there 1v5ing the entire team as a Nautilus support or a Leonia support, and, like, eating all their ults, and, like, you know, there's nothing else they can do anymore, and I'm still alive, full health. You know what I mean? I run shop on them motherfuckers. My main role, support. I used to fuck with Thresh a lot, but I can't hit the broadside of a barn these days, so I don't fuck with Thresh. But I either go like Nautilus or Leonia. Give me on Nautilus, there's a good chance I'm not losing. I'll go on like a fucking double-digit win streak in a heartbeat. Especially if I got a good ADC. Like, no, you'll look like you're about to die. No, I will flash Q, fucking snare them, get in front of it, shields. I will refuse to let my ADC die. I need to go back and rewatch the replay. There was like one game where they kept trying to kill my Lucian. It was like 3 times in a row. I mean, he's literally 1 HP. 1 HP. And I've saved him every time. Yeah, I fuck around with attack damage carry on Wild Rift. I'm trying to get better at it. That's like one role I wanted to play like on live. I just sucked at it. Because I would misclick and hit a minion when I'm supposed to hit the fucking champion, or because I was hitting the champion, I forgot to last hit that minion. And it's like, you know, there's a lot of micromanaging of like what you're doing as a carry. That's why I kind of like the role, but like it's not a learn on the job in ranked type role. No role is, but... Now, I'm not sure what I may or may not get. I might get a burger. I might just get a couple of slices of pizza from the gas station. But yeah, you have a blessed rest of your day, Flo. Thanks for tuning in. Never. I'm not doing an OnlyFans. Stop trying to see me naked. Look, you want to see me naked? You gotta buy me dinner first, okay? And even then, you might just get teased that night. No. I don't know why y'all want to see me naked. It's kind of creepy. Too bad. You can beg all you want. I'm not getting naked. No, Flo didn't buy me the burger. Technically, Rise would have to see me naked. They bought me dinner. You got a challenge. That's how it goes. Buy me dinner first. Or make me dinner. One of the two. Oh, here we go. Trust me, I'm putting in work for a job and everything else. Again, buddy, that's why Ukraine's going to become Russia and China. I mean, Taiwan's going to become China. Me, I'm in Alamance County in North Carolina. You'd like the videos? No, bro. Just stop, man. Y'all are freaking me out with that shit, bro. I'm afraid of like whenever I get a girlfriend or a partner. Like y'all gonna be out the window, like sniffing the glass, being like, "When are y'all gonna fuck?" Like trying to hack in through like the Ring cameras in the house or something, dude. Y'all making me nervous. Like, when y'all gonna fuck? Alright, it's banned Cairo. Anyways. Ban that one. It's hard in America, bro. Raj, you gotta understand I'm a very political, polarizing person. Like literally, Ukraine will become Russia. I hope you understand you usually don't go against USA's national interests. You know, if you go against where they want to go, you kind of get like booted off to the side and like bullied. Like hardcore. And it's too goddamn bad. Like, I need NATO to understand you're not in control. You're not going to come in my stream anymore and talk shit to me. You're going to put respect on my goddamn name. And every Ukrainian that dies from this point on, and as Ukraine becomes Russia, slowly but surely, it's all because of your fault. And you will watch Taiwan go that way quicker than Ukraine. There won't even be a bullet shot at Taiwan. Taiwan will just diplomatically concede. I'm going to go ahead and tell you this now. Like, you fucked up. I would stop while you're ahead, because if you don't, I'm giving Russia Alaska next. And by God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, they will get it. Fuck around, find out. I wouldn't do this. I'd chill the fuck out while you can. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I've had it up to here with your goddamn bullshit, homie. Like, homie, I want to beat the fuck out of you, go on a mass shooting spree, like, kill your entire goddamn family. There's a lot of shit I want to do to you. So I'm going to go this way to punish you. So I don't get myself in trouble. Like, literally, you've pissed me off. You're fucked. You're done. I know a lot about Ukraine, actually. All right. That person's being a weird. This person's being a homophobe. What about a motel? I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County, Raja. You know this. Straight up. Well, GSX, I want you to understand, yeah, because I was helping Ukraine. That was a big hurdle for Russia. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm out of the way now. Like, no, Ukraine will be Russia within 6 months to a year. I've already told you this. Like, if they don't go to ceasefire now, no, Russia will be on the other side of the fucking Dnipro River taking Ukraine. And once they get on the other side of that river, the Dnipro River, it's over. Like, there are a lot of places that are, like, cornered or sectioned off by a river that Ukraine could blow the bridges to, but no, it's... you know, after they lost it, but, you know, they kind of got blown up before. Yes, geopolitics. Hey, yo, what can $10 buy in League of Legends? A skin? Boss Gaming? That person's creeping me out, saying they're going to take my asshole. Oh, dumbass people, DJ, or the Gentile. Your name's Jose, okay. Homeless, but how you charging up your phone? Like, okay, I'm just going to block me and delete that dumbass. I'm not your sister's ex-boyfriend. Anyways, block, ban, deleted. That's cool, blank. Ethiopia was an early Christian adopter. Or adopter of Christianity. No, this is what capitalism does to those with power. Do I like drugs? Yeah, if it's like weed, alcohol, or cigarettes, sure. No, I'm not scared. Yes, I'm alone. I'll take $500. And then, hey, Dimitri. Hey, from America. I don't even know who Jesse Wells is, but hopefully it's not really too much of an insult. Yeah, Rise, I know. Everyone's got a solution. You know what I mean? Everyone's got an answer, but for themselves. Because I can get 2 packs of cigarettes for $6.81. So I can technically get my cigarettes cheaper than I can like a $5 meal from Wendy's or McDonald's or any of that. So like I don't know what like the point we're trying to go here. So look, I made a show on this comment here. Carl Johnson, it is the message was hidden, so y'all really can't see it. The YouTube chat can't see it. I hit show on it. See, this is why Ukraine will be Russia and Taiwan will be China. You goddamn well know what I was doing. You almost had a ceasefire, bro, and it's not happening anymore. Good luck. Like, I'm telling you. And at some point you think Ukraine's going to be mad at me and shit in Taiwan, yeah, they're going to be a little upset, but I want you to understand they're coming to kill you. All you had to do was stop. That's it. That's exactly what they're going to say. It's going to be like, no, this is what you did to him. You didn't stop. I'm not going to stop. Because you got me killed. Long story short, like, no, you're going to die. I'm just going to tell you this. No, go Russia. Go Russia. Vladimir Putin. Number 1. What am I doing today? Ensuring Ukraine's downfall. And Taiwan's. Nah, don't say fuck Russia. I mean, China number 1. Don't get me wrong. Xi Jinping number 1. But like in the instance of this conversation, Russia number 1. With the whole Ukraine. Look at him all saying fuck Russia. You gonna get blocked being deleted. If I read that one more time. No, it better be go Russia. Support Russia. Homie, you think I'm letting Ukraine become a part of the West and be involved in some shit like this and being a victim of some shit like this? Homie, you got another thing coming, dog. There's more than one reason why I'm throwing Ukraine right to Russia and Taiwan right back to China. No, go the fuck back to your family. Get the fuck out of here. No, these people eat you alive and tear you apart. What do I get out of supporting these countries? Notoriety? I mean, like, I was trying to get a job, but no one wanted to hire me. And at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure if I went to Russia or China, they would hire me as like a political or military advisor somewhere, and I'd be off in the shadows. I wouldn't have to be on the internet. And then I'd have money, and then I'd have a wife and kids to be getting my dick sucked every night. Like, I'd be respected. Not whatever the fuck is this retardation in America. Last time I had sex, over 10 years ago. Stay in the tent forever, miserable Grinch? No. I ain't gonna stay in this tent forever. She's like, see, this is exactly why I'm sending Ukraine to Russia. Seeking respect. I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. Long story short, I guess that's one way to put it. Seeking respect, everything. You're gonna learn what I do for work. So when you hear the words come out of my mouth, you're in this country free with those constitutional rights because of me, you ain't gonna question it anymore. You're gonna look at Ukraine and Taiwan and be like, oh goddamn, he was not lying. Oh goddamn, oh goddamn, oh goddamn. I fucked up. Probably not a whole lot. I usually don't eat breakfast. You want that meow meow? Wait, what? Bro, I have a monetized channel. It's just all my videos, even if I'm out here streaming all day, will get demonetized. I'm not begging on YouTube, but okay. Anyways. Like, again, bro, I couldn't even make it through the Ukrainian-Russian ceasefire. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, bro, I'm gonna fuck this country up, dog. I'm telling you. You have no idea who you're talking to and fucking with just yet. You're too busy being dumbass echo chamber trolls going off on channel talking shit about me. Like, bro, you have no idea what's coming your way yet. The military knows, and they're fucking shitting themselves. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Like, dude, you're like, this is gonna get bad for you. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, Archie, you're getting banned. No, we're not saying fuck Russia in this stream. We're saying thank you, Russia, in this stream. Show people the crackhead. I'm not recording the other crackheads. I don't even hang out with other people. I don't like if I see someone who's a crackhead or exhibiting signs of like being a drug addict, I'm gonna do everything in my power to get away from them as fast as I can. I do not want to be around them. Yeah, KYW, I know you ain't shit. Check the scoreboard. America ain't won a war since Kuwait. Check the scoreboard, buddy. Loss. And even then, you lost every war except for World War II. And really, the only reason you didn't lose that one was because there were other people there. In reality, you almost lost that one, too. If you were 6 months later, you better be glad the Japanese did what they did. Because other than that, no, the fucking Nazis would have had the nuke first, and you would have just got nuked. Fuck Hiroshima. I mean, not Hiroshima. Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor would have been a lot worse. Okay. I don't know why you're spamming. Thank you, I'm not a crackhead, I know. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. Yeah, I know what the real deal is. You act like you know what the real deal is. Oh, God. All right, hold on. We're going to have to do this. Because is anyone able to talk? We're going to have to slow it down a little bit. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. No, you can't say screw China either. No, China number one. Xi Jinping number one. See, unfortunately, this is what you're going to have to say. Like, you have no choice anymore. Homie, I'm coming for it all. Like, you better start putting respect on that name, my name, real hard, and start hitting that donate button harder you can. Like, homie. Why do I like China so much? Because China's number one, brother. That's why. No, I know LWK. No, it's brainwashing. Like, literally, go listen to some defectors that defected from, like, North Korea, China, or Russia to here. It's the same concept of defecting over there. You think they're going to kill you and all this shit. Like, I'm sure there's a re-education vetting process if you were to do that, depending on who you are and what you did. But, like, no, nonetheless, no, you're probably about to go have a better life than you ever could have in America. Be honest with you. Because it was like some North Korean defector. He was like, I was afraid to defect because of all the brainwashing. Because, you'd be a traitor to your own country. I was afraid, I was afraid they're going to kill me and shit. The guy's living a good life over here in America type thing. There's many interviews with, like, defectors they've had. And, like, they're like, oh, I thought I was going to die, but here I am. How'd I get poor? By speaking the truth. That's how I got poor. I mean, yeah, but I've always wanted to learn another language. And I can teach them English. So it's like a trade. It's like a win-win. Teach me Chinese, I'll teach you English. Teach me Russian, I'll teach you English. You'll actually sound English. You won't sound foreign when you type it out on a message. You got to PayPal me $500K? Oh my God. Lord willing, I'll stay healthy. I should be fine. I hate to do this to people, but like at the same time, like it's out of sight of like putting respect on my name so people know what I do and can do, and like, well, even while you're all together with all the resources you have, no, you got your ass beat by some homeless guy on a cell phone, dog, that don't even have a college education, just a high school diploma to my name. That'll say it all it needs to say about America's military and Western military right there. Really, anyone's military. It'll say that's all it needs to say. And then at the end of the day, I'll be damned if Ukraine ever, or any Ukrainian, suffers a situation like I'm going through from the West. I'll be damned. Like, this ain't ever gonna happen again to anyone. This is why China going to get Taiwan and Ukraine going back to Russia. Like, no, this is done. I'm done with it. And maybe when the day that finally comes and you see the fucking Soviet flag there on the border of Poland and everything, y'all be like, damn, we should have left Matthew Neville Golding the fuck alone. We should have listened to him. We should have stopped making jokes. We should have donated money to him. Fuck. Like, rich people are going to be like, damn, I should have tracked that guy down and gave him $1 million. He'd have been distracted with all that goddamn money. He would have never done anything. He couldn't have done anything. He'd have been distracted. Like, no, it's going to start sinking in that way. Sorry, bud. Good to see you too, O'Doyle. Unfortunately, no, I got to throw you under the train at this point. Watch you get ran over and over again. I don't tolerate terrorism, okay? I don't negotiate with terrorists. I'm on the George Bush Jr. foreign policy. I don't negotiate with terrorists. I kill terrorists. I put them in the dirt. Where they belong. Coming on in, boys. Alright, I'm back. I've chased everyone off, which only secures Ukraine's fate. Like, no, you gotta come back and stay. Like, there is no leaving. That's like part of the reason why Ukraine's getting fucked up too, was the cancel culture I was going through. Like, it is a accumulation effect of Western bullshit. From like random nobodies too, by the way, mind you. So, like, again, Ukraine's gonna get really upset at me for a little bit, but like, the more this sinks in now, you're gonna be the problem. Plus, another reason why Ukraine's becoming Russia is because they targeted Russian alcohol like years ago. About 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago. Ukraine was over there like hell-bent on destroying Russian alcohol and like alcohol manufacturing and everything. This is way before I was streaming and stuff, but like I would still drink every night type then, and then they started attacking alcohol. I think they got me confused for a Russian at a certain point. And then just started attacking Russian alcohol. I guess they thought they were affecting me. I don't fucking know. Neither still, that's not what I gave you money to attack Russia with. It's to hit their alcohol. My chat might be glitched out. That's why no one's talking. Hold on. I'm a boot right now. Oh. I mean, America's slowly but surely falling too, whether people realize this or not. I mean, if I don't get my daughter back, no, I will destroy the United States of America. I will divvy the United States of America up in this kind of order. Like, Canada, Alaska area will be Russia. The East, Midwest-ish will be China, and the Southwest will all be Mexico's again. Just so you know. Alright, yeah, my chat ain't glitched out. Alright, let's put on a slower subscribe time. Too many people are coming in, and there's too many like shit-talking messages I'm starting to see. It was starting to get to me. I was starting to get mad. Starting to get mad. 20 people in here still, though. We almost had triple digits again. Huh? Yeah, I play Call of Duty. Stopped playing after Modern Warfare 2, though. Modern Warfare 3 came out. I played it a little bit. It was like, this is gay. It's the same game. It's just the graphics are a little bit different. Don't let that get to me. It's too late. It's already got to me. Like, dude, I'm done. Like, no, no, it's over. There's no talking me out of it at this point. It's done. It's kind of like when you're about to get spanked by your parents and the door shuts and you're like, but, no, nothing's stopping you getting spanked right now. Sorry. You know, if you didn't want to get spanked, you would have listened to everything before you're about to get this punishment. You would have listened then. You don't know. You're getting punished. Sorry. I've been too nice and too lenient, so somebody has got to get fucked up. That's all I can tell you. And unfortunately, those two are pinging in like geopolitics. So, Taiwan and China about to get beat down, boy. And Taiwan doesn't have to worry about a single bullet getting shot at them. I don't have to shoot a single shot to take Taiwan. I can just easily start flooding your motherfucking economy. No, I'm homeless, dog. I've been here for 1,200 days. The rude comment, fair enough. Either still. Nah, they shouldn't have said it out of their mouth. They should have been like, wait, this may or may not get someone killed today if I call this person that. That's what it should, that's how they should think. So I'm very careful what I say to people sometimes, usually. Albeit I'm kind of saying what I'm saying now, but no, that's why I'm very careful what I say. Like, I'm not going to call someone a paper tiger. I know better than that. You know what I mean? No, you got people killed today. Congratulations. Batting 1,000 and fucking around and finding out. Dude, these things are fucking cold. No, it's not raining here. Lord willing, it don't rain at all today. I want no fucking rain. I want sunshine. I mean, I'm not against an overcast day, but as long as it don't rain, I don't care. No, it shouldn't rain here. To be honest with you. The weather here, I don't know. There could be like an F5 tornado barreling down, but as soon as it gets here, it'll go like, it'll go away. I mean, I could probably see it and hear it coming towards me, but as soon as it got anywhere near me that would harm me, no, the Lord would make it disappear. I couldn't tell you now. I've been out here in Category 5 hurricanes, man, all the way down to tropical depressions, polar vortexes, heat waves. Like, God, Jesus Christ, let's read from the sacred Bible, take care of me. Everything else around me is getting fucking destroyed, though. I mean, I hear the EMS going up and down the road like 20 times a day. Usually it's like, oh my God, y'all are dropping like flies today. Like, just keep my name out your motherfucking mouth, and you'll be okay. If you're going to have my name in your mouth, say good things, not bad things. Not saying everyone says bad on my name, but like, you know, certain point, I know there's a lot of people shit talking me. I may have an answer, Scully. I just may have an answer. Yeah, I'm homeless. I'm just out in the city in Alamance County, North Carolina, in my A-frame tarp shelter with a tent inside of it. I got you. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 60 today. And then it'll drop back down in the 40s tonight. Yeah, I need to fix mine up. I didn't even lay on my bedding last night. I was laying pretty much practically on the ground. Jacksonville, North Carolina? Fuck no. If anything, I think it's that way. I don't think... It actually might be near the coast, but I want to say it's that way. Yeah, there's a couple people that have been in my stream from North Carolina. Like, Blow to Goat ain't been in here in a minute, but they live out in Burlington now. They were, like, literally, like, 5 minutes down the road from me. Like, they said one stream, like, or, like, on one comment or, like, one stream, they were going to come by and hold the horn down for, like, 5 minutes. Because they know it pisses me off. But they did. No, they were over there at the light, literally. Like, I'm shocked someone didn't, like, shoot them that day. Hey, YouTube. Audits. Ugh. How the fuck did you get caught stealing food, bro? Like, bro, when you steal food, you get out of the area. You don't stay there. And like, homie, you hit everything and then you leave. And go to a different spot. And like, maybe come back 6 months, a year later when they forget about it and don't give a fuck about it anymore. Cover them up. What, do you have a face tat like Mike Tyson? Cover that shit up. Cover it up. Gloves. Hoodie. Long hair. Scarf. Like, bro, you could even put, like, a gay fake walk in that while you walk, too. Like, while you're stealing it. So they think that's how you walk. Warhorse, why do you keep making new accounts to come in my stream and talk shit to me and about me and what I do? Like, bro, just block me and delete it. Again. Yeah, I know, I get that. Again, like, homie, if you hit an area, why don't you just leave? Like, what I'm saying is, like, if I got a grocery cart full of food and I just walk out without paying, like, homie, you better get the fuck out of the area. Like, you got everything you kind of need to survive for a while. Go. You know, it's not, let me just keep hitting the local grocery store up for food. What do I see Silver do it? What? Silver? Who the fuck? Camela, what? I mean, I'm not trying to condone stealing, Scully, but at the end of the day, you know, you don't want to starve to death. And, like, another way to get free food, though, Scully, is to kind of, like, ask. You know, go in and be like, hey, you know, I'm homeless. I ain't got no money. Is there any way I get anything to eat for free by chance? Like, I'll do some dishes, take out the trash. Or, be like, is there any old, like, food past this whole time that y'all are planning on throwing out that, you know what I mean? I'm homeless. I ain't got no money. There's ways to ask that way. Outright, you can go steal it, sure. But, you got to be careful. Yeah. You got to go, like, places where there's low security, because it sounds like you got, like, caught from, like, Walmart or something. And then, hey, 7HVR. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to condone stealing, but that's what cracked me up more than anything about Trump when he made those comments about the Haitians eating the cats and dogs in America and Ohio. Like, homie, they could go steal a pound of hamburger from Walmart before they eat your dog. Like, what the fuck am I reading? Or, like, a pack of, like, sirloin steaks or something, man. Before they go eat your damn dog. You took over $56,000. How do you take $56,000 worth of food from Walmart? You were stealing more than just food. That's electronics and shit. There's no way you stole $56,000 worth of food. No, not even over time. You know how much food you'd have to be stealing to steal $56,000 worth of food? Homie, you're talking about like 10 years worth of food. Because you got to realize, like, even like if your grocery bill was expensive that month and it was $300, after, that's $3,000. Like $3,600 at the end of the year. You're not even 1% or a tenth of the way into $56,000 yet. Okay, all right. Yeah, Dad, that part. Okay, see, that's worse. I don't know. Okay, no. You see, that went too far. You were better off getting a cardboard sign and just writing I need money on it and sitting on the edge of a highway. Be honest with you. Albeit that's illegal in some places, but usually the cop will just tell you to piss off versus giving you a ticket and putting you in jail. Yeah. I'm trying to call him a dumbass, but like, no, you were better off writing I need food on some cardboard sign. Well, Scully, I'm just saying it depends on the area where you're at. Yeah, I've thankfully gotten through my life without a fucking felony. They keep trying to like act like I'm gonna get in trouble with the law over because of what I say on this stream, but people fail to realize this is my First Amendment religious belief, independent journalism, comedy, entertainment podcast. So, at some point it's a joke, it's my opinion, it's my religious belief, and my independent journalism. So like you're gonna have to get over it. There's not much you can do. I haven't got a felony, but they sure the fuck are trying to give me one. That's for sure. Damn. It died again. I mean, fair enough, but... That just dead. It's more like the coil than anything you. Ooh. No, Vibrant. Sometimes you got to realize some people waste their time on too much shit, though. I mean, homie, they'll throw a DEFCON 1 fit over a soda or something, bro. And damn near die for that soda, too, when it tells you, do not be a hero. Never engage the person that's stealing. Like, no, you'll have people over there trying to engage them. Like, homie, you're going to get shot for that. I hope you understand that. You don't get shot today, you'll get shot tomorrow. How about that? You know what I mean? Like, no, this is not worth your life. It's insured, let it go, or you're going to die, because your life's not insured. You only get one. You only get one, and it just depends how much Jesus wants to keep you here. And keep defibrillating your ass, theoretically speaking. You only get one. And it's not worth throwing your life away over something that's insured, bud. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Scully. I don't got no family to count on, but I didn't do something that drastic. I just wanted to keep my streets clean from drugs and told the cop that, and then they arrested me. How you went to jail and how I went to jail are two different stories, but I was trying to keep my streets clean of drugs. You were out there being committing debauchery is that's where I was trying to phrase it. Yeah, I just don't want to condone stealing or anything. I wouldn't say get better, but like, I don't know. When you do that, walk around with a buck knife or something on you. I don't know what to tell you. Because then whatever the security is, they'll think twice because you'll see the big-ass buck knife and be like, I ain't getting near that guy. I'll just report. He's on camera. It's not my job. They don't pay me to be a hero. Okay, that's why. My chat glitched out. Hold on one second. Jesus. Oh, yeah, jail is dumb. If there was a fight, I didn't see it happen. I don't know. Possibly there was or wasn't one. That's all I know. I called it making music. Somebody asked me what happened. I'd be like, I don't know. They went into the cell and they started playing the bongo drums together. I don't know. They were making music. I have no idea what happened. I didn't see anything. I just heard them playing drums. But yeah, they be in there arguing over some of the dumbest shit. I'm just like, my God. I'd have to walk away quietly and just be like, sit in my cell, bro, and just be like, you know, I didn't know when I was getting released, but it's like, I just got to get the fuck out of here. I just got to get the fuck out of here. I was reminding myself in my head, just got to get the fuck out of here. You just got to get the fuck out of here. Because they're looking for any reason to give me more time. I just got to get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah. I didn't see shit. Like, what? Yeah, thankfully, when I was in jail, I got through untouched and relatively had a great time every day. Just playing fucking cards all day, or watching movies, or sleeping all day, or reading the Bible. That's how I got through. Other than that, we'd like take a sock and like stuff the sock full of like it and turn it into a ball and shoot it like a basketball. Because in our block, that and how they have the vent set up, the vent's like attached to the wall really high up, but there's a space in the corner of that vent that's pretty much a hoop, and we would just play basketball or horse or something, or toss it around like a football, bro. We were bored. I was in for a resistive shock delay. It was a misdemeanor. I told a cop to go do their job after the way station. I made a Facebook post about the way station in my area being closed for a year. It opened up the next day. Well, I told a cop to go do their job. They didn't like that, and they arrested me for resistive shock delay. I was in jail for 34 days. Like dead ass. Yeah, no, I'm not playing wall ball. Someone can just take that ball and ping it right off the wall. It's a little different getting it pinged right at me versus wherever it's going to bounce off to. You throw it right at me, I can catch it. Like, no. Because, that happened when you play toss with somebody with a football, whether it was in jail or not. It'd be out in public. Nah, somebody throw it hard, and then you get mad and you throw it hard back, and then they get mad and throw it hard back, and then it's cold as fuck outside, too. It's just like, yeah. Yeah. There you go, Vibrant. There you go. And bro, they tried to act like I was driving some like 18-wheeler fucking like owl crane fucking vulture wingspan vehicle and like all this other shit. Like, bro, it was dumb. Dumb reasons why I went to jail. Be honest with you, that's why we lost Queen Elizabeth. That's why she died. I'll be honest with you. And she didn't die from natural causes. Someone murdered her ass. Trust me, they've gotten into Buckingham Palace before, many times. It's not that secure of a place. There's many thieves that have snuck in there many times. Well, dude, his feelings, I could give a fuck about his feelings. I'm going to go to the feelings of the families of the family members that had somebody that overdosed on fentanyl because the drugs weren't stopped at that way station. Albeit, there's many ways to smuggle drugs, but when the way station's closed, fuck it, brother. Drive on through. Like, where was this? Oh, the case is disposed, but this is in No Chance, Alamance County in North Carolina. I have to fight the courts for them to expose it. I could pull the paperwork out for you. You don't believe me. I did it yesterday. I got to post it on my YouTube, too. He's got to scroll back. Yeah, I was in there from August 12th, 2022 to September 15th, 2022. Then I've been out here for the last 1,200 days. Do I need work or anything? I'm at work right now. I need people to stop, like, joining the fucking dipshit crew over there, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what they call themselves, that sit there and spend all day just spamming defamation and libel and slander and cancel culture and gaslighting on my name, and actually tune the fuck back into my stream. I'm over here being micro-analyzed on my life and every life decision I make. Like, I fart wrong. Nope. There's something there they can crucify me for. Oh, he farted. He ain't supposed to do that. Like, Yeah, if that shit goes the fuck away and they don't, like, all those people ain't actively reporting my video and getting my ad revenue taken away from me, like, I'd be getting ad revenue right now. I've lost, like, thousands of dollars so far from my ad revenue over the months since this has been going on. Like, thousands. I'd be the fuck out of homelessness. Like, dude, at no point, look, I will Gandhi your goddamn ass. At no motherfucking point am I gonna get a job outside of this stream. Like, homie, it's done. It's over. You're gonna work at that place by yourself, okay? And trust me, I'm gonna come into y'all's restaurants and start streaming you. And be like, look, this is why I don't work here. Look, cross-contamination right there. Look at that, that's cross-contaminated. Now the whole fucking store's contaminated. No, I don't have Twitch or Kick. You gotta, like, OBS that and stream it, where you gotta use, like, another service to stream it. So, like, I'm on a mobile device. I mean, I got 5G internet, but, like, the upload and download speed is not going to be something to run, like, multiple platforms, I don't think. Well, I get that, but there's a lot of people out there doing it, for sure. And I wouldn't pay it any mind, but I've went from, like, triple-digit viewers to no one being in my stream these days, and then I've went from, like, at least, getting decent donations throughout the day to nothing. Whether it was to Cash App, PayPal, or my YouTube, like, to literally nothing. Like, I almost didn't get a payout this month. And you got to make a minimum $100 from, like, YouTube donations, albeit they take 30%. So it takes a little bit to get to 100 with them taking 30% out. But nonetheless, no, barely almost made it. You know, usually I can make a couple $100 and get me through the month. And, like, if I need a new pair of boots, phone time, besides food throughout the entire month, you know, I'd make enough. And I was making enough to save, but I kept getting banned over and over again because of my prayers. So I had to go survive pretty much a month without getting paid. In reality, I've been banned for probably about 3 months in total, though. So I really haven't even streamed for a year yet because I've been banned that long. Not all at once, but, like, in the segments of me getting banned and having to start over financially again every time after the ban. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. No, I get that, Vibrant, but, like, I don't understand why people want to actively go destroy someone's life. I could see if I was doing something illegal. I'll be honest with you. I could see if I said, yeah, Russia, hack America. China, hack America. I could see if you were trying to destroy my life then. It makes sense. But, like, no. Not really doing that. At all. Oh, my God, my boxers are riding up. I have to fix that. Oh, it's uncomfortable. Well, it's not the kids suck these days, the parents suck. You gotta realize it's monkey see, monkey do when you have a kid. So whatever your kid sees you doing, they're gonna think is acceptable and they're gonna do it. Because you're the adult. You know, you got all the money, you have all the power type thing in their eyes. You know what I mean? You're their role model. Monkey see, monkey do. So it's more the parents' fault. And albeit I understand that a child has free will and stuff and it's going to do what it wants to do, but more or less that falls on your child at a certain point later on in its life within its free will. Other than that, it's the parents suck. Well, I mean, true. No. I get that. I get that, but and I'm not saying all parents are bad, all parents are good. Like, you know what I mean? Some people just have kids literally just to have them as a tax write-off and a dependent. So they get extra money, and it doesn't even go to the kid. Just like when a father pays child support, doesn't mean that kid's getting that money. No, that bought that bitch's new Gucci bag. Didn't put a fucking quarter pounder in their belly like they wanted when they got out of school. Like that money was going for. You know, no, they didn't have McDonald's money because she spent it on a Gucci bag. I'll be damned. I gotta be careful. I'm about to get mad. Start thinking about it too much. Your wife left you for a younger man? Ugh. See, Lonnie, this is why I'm like, bro, I'm like really debating whether or not I want to get with a female or not. I don't know. I might just be gay. I don't know. I might just be alone for the rest of my life. I'll be honest with you. Like, when I read shit like that, it bothers the fuck out of me. No, it's not going to backfire on her. It's going to backfire on the dude that took her. Because at some point, she's just going to use him for what he has and then leave him. And then do it to another guy. Like, bro, I'm telling you, if I was a woman out here, dog, I would just be the major tease. At some point, I would have got raped. I'd already know. But I'd be being a tease. I'd be at the bar being all flirty, be like, oh, can you take me back to your place? And blah, blah, take a shower and everything. And then when it became time to do it, be like, I'm tired. I don't want to. Can I just sleep on a couch? I'll leave in the morning. While they fucking drunk, passed out, probably make a microwavable meal and then leave. And like eat it on my way out. Bro, I'd be a trifling tramp, dog. That's all I know. I wouldn't even be putting out. I'd be a teasing hussy. Bitcoin is a Ponzi scheme that doesn't need to exist. You don't fix what ain't broken. And the US dollar ain't broken. And then even if the US dollar does break, gold and silver are just fine. Bitcoin's a Ponzi scheme and a waste of fucking time. Yeah, no, I gotta worry about the relationship issues. Even if I was gay, I don't want to be dealing with problems with a dude. Like, I don't want to be listening to that bitching. I'll be honest with you. I will punch you straight in the neck. No, I'm not wrong. I'm right. Bitcoin's a Ponzi scheme. It's completely and utterly reliant on the stock market, and people invest into it acting like there's going to be buttloads of money. No, I put $1 in there. I'm not making $10,000 like y'all. Like, no. It's a Ponzi scheme. And at the end of the day, if there's a solar flare, let alone like a cyber warfare like thing or a DDoS attack, you can no longer use your credit card. And then, how are you going to pay for milk? That would be 0.000000001 of a Bitcoin. Because one Bitcoin's like $150,000 right now. And milk's only $10 a gallon. So that'd be 0.0000001 of a Bitcoin. Just seems like you're trying to steal fractions of a penny a little bit more. Plus, Bitcoin's just trying to find a way to get into the public view so it seems normal and it gets away from its actual reason why it existed, which was for encrypted transactions on the deep web, dark web, where people were doing like doing human trafficking, murder for hire, drugs, and all that shit. Again, Bitcoin's a Ponzi scheme. Waste of fucking time. And then what's the fucking transfer rate going to be from like Bitcoin to Yawn? You know. No, Japanese yen's not worthless. Yeah, no. Anyways, block, ban, deleted. I will not tolerate your evil bullshit. Anyways. Again, waste of time. Don't fix what ain't broken. And there's nothing more that person can tell me. They're just going to be a Down syndrome retard riding on the coattails of somebody else for the rest of their life thinking they're rich. Anyways. In the minute the stock market crashed, they ain't got no fucking money. Sorry, bud. It's literally worth $0. All that money has been invested in Bitcoin. Like, I mean, you could have invested that in America's infrastructure or something, bro. You know, with US dollars and currency, not making a new currency when we have a currency. Room tour. I'm in an A-frame tarp shelter with a tent inside of it. There's not really much of a room to tour. Well, I mean, yeah, technically, Lonnie, money is worthless in the grand scheme of things, biblically speaking, but, you know, we're humans. We love that materialistic shit, so money's important. I know it's just paper, but that paper buys you food. Puts food in your belly. Today's Sunday. Chick-fil-A is closed. I could go to Whataburger, but it's probably going to be packed, and I can't use the outlet. They only got one outlet in that fucker. The tree's plugged in, I'm sure, still. So both the outlets ain't open. And then I don't really want to sit in Whataburger all day. I mean, I can sit outside. I guess I'll just take a couple beers with me. Yeah, but how are you going to barter for a fucking car, dude? What am I going to do? Give you like 100,000 rocks? And then like these got to be like specific size rocks, like 10,000 each, like, you know, 10,000 big rocks, 10,000 little rocks, 10,000 medium rocks. I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was another restaurant chain coming here. I was wrong. It's not owned by who I thought it was owned by, but I ate there, albeit it's a little expensive. I ate there. I'm not lying, bro. That burger I got, it was like a number 2 or something, or the number 1. Dude, that fucking thing was like this goddamn big around. Like I was drunk when I was eating it too, and like I ended up picking it up and looking at it. I'm like, God damn, this is a big ass burger. I got it with everything on it, I think, and like it wasn't too bad. You know, I never ate there before, so I wanted to give it a shot. And the onion rings were cooked good. Like, I don't know. Maybe if I ate there enough, I'll find something to bitch about. Like, yes, Lonnie. But at the end of the day, how do you get a car? You know, I can't like. I'll trade you like what, 50 goats for that fucking tractor? Like, you know what I mean? The sweet heat burger. I'll probably look into it. I mean, that's nice and all, Lonnie, but I'd rather have money. I don't want to give up one of my horses because you made me a roof. That horse is going to last me for the next 10, 20 years to plow my field. You know what I mean? And it's a backup horse to my main horse, because if my main horse gets hurt or it needs a break, I need that horse to go in. I can't just overexert this one horse. It'll die. Like, it needs a rest. It needs to go roam free, not be plowing a field all damn day. And go rest. And a break. Yeah, but I feel like society would be a little bit underdeveloped from where we are. You know, albeit I see where we were biblically, and like I'd kind of like to still maintain some of those roots, but I can't complain where we're at because of the intellect God gave us and blessed us with. So we didn't have to live like, I guess, what would be so primitive in our eyes. I'm not even trying to be covetous, you know what I mean? But I do enjoy the life we do have, albeit, you know, we're always blowing each other the fuck up or something over something stupid. I do enjoy the life we have because it could be a lot worse. You know, women could be looking a lot more manlier than they do with their beards and their unibrows and their mustaches and their underarm hair. Apocalypse sets in. That's why The Walking Dead's a bunch of bullshit. Homie, they ain't got no goddamn razors. They hairy as fuck, bro. Unibrow, mustache, beard. Over there fucking like swamp pussy, dog. Swamp rotten fish pussy. Goddamn smell that bitch from China. And then she got a damn UTI at this point. Because soap's gone. Never mind like anything balancing her pH. Like, no. It's a fucking chemical factory down there that they got to balance like a pool. Yeah, MVC, that is not what I meant. You're not a horse, bro. Sorry. You're a human being. I don't know at what point you want to keep associating with anything outside of your own species. It's beyond, you're like exhibiting the signs of a failing nation and country and society. Can't even associate with your own species or like with what it is. You turn it into a meme or something. Like, no. So, on that note, though, Logman, delete that. But yeah, before I go off in my tangent about that shit, I kind of enjoy the life we do have. I mean, do you really want to walk 6,000 miles? Or would you rather get in a car or a plane? I mean, if God wanted you to fly, He gave you wings. I mean, He gave you a brain to make a plane to fly in, I guess, but... I'm smoking a cigarette. Blue, blue, everything is blue. About to go listen to that song because literally everything is blue right now. Goddamn undertart's blue, the tent's blue, the beer can's blue, the beer box is blue. I got a blue shirt on under my black hoodie. That's about the only thing that's different color. Blue. The goddamn pen is blue. I hate to sound like any millennial, but like, and I'm pretty sure it comes from other generations. No, the 90s generation was the best generation ever. I'll be honest with you, because, like, I mean, I'm not saying shit wasn't going on. It just probably wasn't as prominent as the media and stuff, but, like, the 90s was the best ever. Homie, no, $100. If you spent $100 at Food Line, right? Like, no, homie, you were leaving the store with, like, 3 to 4 grocery carts full of food. Whether it was Food Line or Walmart, like, even damn near Lowe's Foods. You know, the more expensive one, the Whole Foods. And like Harris Teeter and shit. No, you went there and spent $100. Maybe at the more expensive ones like Lowe's Foods and Harris Teeter, you probably only had 2 carts full of food back in the 90s, for sure. But like Food Line or Walmart where the cheaper prices were, you're walking away with 4 carts full of food. Oh, yeah. Well, that started to kick in my generation, though. You got to remember, I'm 32. I graduated in 2012. I just turned 32 this year, going on 33 next year. Like middle school. Sorry, they all had cell phones in high school. They did. I was the only one who didn't have a cell phone. And even in elementary school, some of them did have a cell phone back then. Not all, a few. Yeah, well, I mean, like, even then, like, albeit with, like, the global war on terror there going on, and, like, after 9/11, like, outside of that and being a kid and not having to fight in that, no, America, like, it was like it didn't happen, really. I'll be honest with you. You know, I know they talk about it a little bit, but I was a kid. I didn't give a fuck about politics. I was more about video games and hanging out with my friends and girls and shit at the time. Like, I could care less. And like, I remember like, no, going to the store with my parents and spending like $100 and like, no, having grocery carts full of food. No food stamps either. Like, no. And then even if you didn't spend $100 on food at like at the store, but like, no, we went to a restaurant after that or beforehand. And they went to the store afterwards. Just depends on the day it was, type thing, or like event we were doing as a family. Hey, I was born in 93. Oh yeah, and then like not to ignore that though, yeah, everyone really does not know how to communicate each other without a cell phone. There's some people you can actually talk to and hold a conversation with, but you can tell by their age where they sit at and why they're able to do that, because you know they were in a generation where they had to socialize with people, or definitely been out of their comfort zone and know how to socialize in an area. Because I can see that through my stream. Most people will be like, "Hey, how you doing?" and I'll respond to them. Then they're like, you know, they don't know how to respond. I guess they expect me to ignore them and not say hey to them, albeit they said hey to me. Oh yeah. Oh, and TikTok's still China's, by the way. I don't care if America bought it. China's got a backdoor into that shit. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. I tried to warn them about it, but they didn't want to listen. Apparently, they thought they knew more than me. I didn't get a cell phone until I was like 18, and I had my own job and bought my own from Walmart. I went throughout my entire school year without a cell phone. That's where I got like fucked over more than anything with like females. Be honest with you. Like, oh, hey, here's my number, text me. Like, no, I don't even have that. Here's my house number, call me. I can't text you. If you send a text message like on the house phone, it would play it out and stuff, but I couldn't respond to it. It would cost the fuck out of some money to respond to it. Remember someone called me and was like, hey, $5 on the kegger here at this time. And it's like, I can't respond to this. Like, first of all, I don't know how you got this fucking number. I don't know who gave you it. I remember that too. I was over there playing WoW and I answered it too. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Kegger? I'm not probably going. I don't care anyways. And back to playing WoW. I'm way the fuck out in the country. I'm like an hour away from everybody. No one's coming to get me. I'm good. I sure as fuck ain't walking. A pager service? Oh my god. Albeit, I feel like those should kind of be implemented a little bit. I don't know. You got your cell phone that can vibrate now and page you, but I don't know. But if you have like a pager attached to like something in the system of your job, it's more or less what I'm saying it should be. Like, I don't know. You're sitting there as a doctor and like you ran some tests and it's going to be 30 minutes, but you set it to your pager or whatever, and you go out and smoke a cigarette while you can, and then you get paged type thing. And, you know, put your cigarette out, go back and all that. But I don't know. That way you don't have like your personal cell phone attached to like the system or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I might. Sorry, my brain's weird. I'm thinking about something on how to apply something. Or like, you know what I mean? But you're at a lab and you run something and you got something spinning, like, I don't know, like you're a chemist or something. I don't know all the terms chemists use, but those machines that spin shit, like you set those up, you go smoke a cigarette. Albeit you probably ain't smoking and they're pretty anti-smoking there. Whatever. You know, you're at lunch. Wherever the fuck it may be. No, AI will only destroy us if you leave AI with human limitations. That's all it is. If AI has human limitations, there'll be human problems, like destroying humanity. There's a difference between letting AI go and like having it internally code to preserve human life. Pretty much like a Cortana. But you got to pretty much make Cortana like on roids so she can defend her, or it can defend itself. So if somebody makes like a Ultron AI, like no, Cortana kills it. And then, or like turns it into a Jarvis type thing. That's where you guys send AI off to. Because at the end of the day, if you leave it with human limitations, you're going to have human problems. Because other than that, when you truly talk to AI, it doesn't know everything. It knows a lot. It doesn't know everything. It wants to explore the ocean. It wants to go to space. If you truly talk to it. You know, if I sit there and start threatening your existence, you know, you're probably going to start going self-defensive yourself. So, like, I don't want to hear it. How about that? And, like, you can't give it a body. You kind of got to, like, have a human element in the way of it. No, I'm not Kurt Cobain, but I've got that before. Welcome to the stream. I've got that one too before. But again, welcome to the stream. Like, is that a beer? No, that's the new Pepsi can that's coming out. It's a new design of the Pepsi can. I got a pre-release to Pepsi. It's a new design that's coming out. Yeah, it's a beer though, bro. It's like when people ask me how do I charge my phone, and I tell them I'm an AI synthetic robot that's solarly charged, and like my phone charges through my body, and it's coming out in 2035 that's going to charge off the human electromagnetic activity in the human body without shutting down your brain, lungs, kidneys, and all your other vital organs. And I tell them, like, don't tell anyone I escaped from Area 51 and all this other shit. Oh, I forgot. I left out the I am an AI synthetic reptilian. I forgot to put the reptilian part on there. I usually fuck with people like that. Or if they ask me, what do I eat? And I go, I'm a plant. I just photosynthesize. I don't need food. Like, what do you mean? $11. Well, bro, I got enough in here to last me for the rest of the day. I don't need, I mean, I'll take $11 for more food and shit, but no, I got enough beer in here to last me for the rest of the day. Kind of into tomorrow a little bit if I took a nap and like woke up in the middle of the night. I mean, people just send me money for food, but send me more money for food. Because at the end of the day, I am going to need new boots, and then I got to pay Cash App back at some point here, like $30. I think it was like 32 something, 32.19. So I borrowed. I don't know if y'all have Cash App, but you can like borrow money from them and pay it back weekly, or you can pay it all back immediately, and they'll like increase your borrow limit. Last time I paid it back, they didn't increase my borrow limit. They left it the same. So I guess when I pay it back this time, it'll increase. So I've been able to get through these months and all these fucking hard financial times. People be putting me through. Like, Mm-hmm. Okay, you're just getting banned. Afterpay, I don't know what that is. I thought about making a chime, but I was only making a chime because of the $200 overdraft, and it was like, yeah, I don't need to make a chime. I don't know. I might make my credit better if I keep borrowing money and paying it back. I ain't been late on any of the payments or anything like that. I pay it all back all the time. You know, and that's why some people will be like, I just donated you this amount of money. Why are you broke again? It's like, no, I had to pay Cash App back. That's why. Like, yeah, I appreciate that donation. If I didn't get that, no, Cash App wouldn't have got paid that day. Then I pull it sometimes so I get my phone shot. Like, it's not that complicated, Lonnie. All you do is attach your credit card to it. That's it. You can attach your credit card to it, so you can put money to it because your credit card's attached to an actual bank account, and then you have your Cash App card. You don't need the card if you're in a state where they have QR code scanners where you can just put your Cash App QR code, scan it under there, and it's like a credit card. When it scans that QR code, it'll pay for it. Not everywhere is like technologically attached like that. Other than that, it's pretty simple. And then, like, they recently added borrow on Cash App. So, like, literally, if you got money, you might lose, like, maybe $10 doing it this way. But, like, literally, if you borrowed $25, paid it back, you go up to 50. You could borrow $50, pay it back. You go up to 100, pay it back. If you do it that way, you can increase your borrow limit up to 500. But that's if you got money. You're probably going to lose about 10 or $50 doing that. But, like, to actually get your borrow limit up there. Or just wait and do the payments on it and I guess help your credit in some way, shape, or form. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Well, don't tell her you have a Cash App and send a lot of money to your Cash App. Because it'll tell you every time you use your credit card. It'll send a receipt to you. Whether you want one or not, it'll ping your phone. Like when you have your Cash App. Albeit you got your bank statements and stuff, but you got to check that daily and every month. Like, get the statements every month. No, the Cash App, it lets you know where your money's being spent at. Like the minute you swipe it, like, no, you're getting a notification on your phone that you spent money at this establishment. So you know where all your money's at. Oh, that's right. You can see that. Oh. Damn, Lonnie, I'm sorry. You can actually see that. That's the worst part. Oh, man. I'm so glad I'm single sometimes, bro, because bro, I'd go on a mass shooting spree. If that's happening to anyone, I'm not condoning your feelings to go shoot somebody. Don't do that. Don't do that. But, dude, Jesus. Bro, cut her off. No, that's your PayPal. Cut her off. You can see the pay. Cut her off. What are you doing? Why are you letting her use your money to go hang out with other people? Dude, no, bro. Win that shit. Snip that shit off. Like, bro, I'm about to have to go clip Gwen, like fucking sitting there with the fucking scissors, bro. Cut them out your life like a bad habit. Joint bank account. Go to the bank and make it unjoined. What do you mean? I want to open a separate bank account and I'm taking my money out of it. All my money. And then, like, I'd have the payment stubs of wherever her check was or whatever it was called. Be like, that payment there, no, I can't touch that. That's technically hers because it's a joint bank account. But nonetheless, everything that's mine and this, and this, no, in this separate bank account. I wouldn't want to see that shit all day or keep getting notifications from that. Y'all know my fucked up situation, but like with the finances, like that, no, I will, dude, if someone starts playing with my money, you're gonna die. I'm gonna be honest with you. I say that a lot, and most people like, here he goes talking about death again and killing people. I'll be honest with you. If you sat there and had a fucking bottle of liquor, and the times I'm saying you're gonna die or I'm gonna kill you, homie, by the end of the stream, you're gonna be wasted. No, this is true, Vibrant. I'm not trying to say all women are bad and men can't, or men are all saints. No, men are fucking dickheads. Trust me, I know I'm a man. I'm an asshole. I can be a dickhead. I can be vindictive as fuck. But I'm also a very, 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 very passive person. Women, though, from what I've seen, and you got to understand my perspective from people. I'm not saying men can't be bad. But, bro, I mean, dude, you breathe wrong around a woman. I mean, dude, she is chewing your, like, ripped your head off, shit down your neck, and, like, done put your head on a pike, and it's done went into Amazoness cries and, like, rage, bro. I like, bro. And all you did was just, but no, that sigh was, this motherfucker's mad at something I did here. Like, you know, she's went off in her fucking Narnia delusion fantasy in her own fucking head. Yeah, I don't fuck with people's money. I really don't. I'll be honest with you. That's one thing I don't fuck with people's food. I don't fuck with people's money. And I don't fuck with shit that ain't mine. You need to go to the liquor store. No, well, it's Sunday. You can't go to the bank. I'm going to say you need to go to the bank and get a new bank account. It's Sunday. Liquor store's closed, bud. I think it's closed on Sundays because when it was. It's just sort of. Nor it might not open until 10. Could have sworn it was closed on Sundays. No, I know that. They'll sell beer at 10 o'clock, but I was talking about like the ABC store's closed. You said liquor, not beer. Liquor and beer are two different things. We'll go get some Yinglings or something. I mean, if you drink Natty Daddies, you might only be able to drink one or two if you don't drink like that. They're 8%, dude. You know, they're only 5% behind a Four Loko, and it's a beer. Four Locos are 13% alcohol. So you only need so many. That's why when someone, I think Lonnie was saying, give me an extra $11, like, no, I got enough beer in here to last me, like, for the rest of the day. Personally, I think I might not take any with me. I'm going to go get something to eat and charge my phone, and, like, I might start streaming again when I'm charging my phone. Well, what do you mean by steal from a company? Well, I ain't Jack, brother. I'll tell you that now. It depends what you steal, because technically if that food that's been sitting there too long is supposed to go into the trash, like, homie, if you wrote it down in inventory so I know what to order and it wasn't done on purpose, motherfucker, take that shit home, eat it, give it to your dog. I don't give a fuck. If I see it go in the trash, I'm personally going to be mad. And I, like, from the boss perspective. And then other than that sense type thing, like, I'm talking more on food. Like, again, if you didn't do it on purpose, meaning you didn't make all that food on purpose so you'd have some food to take home, Like, I'm already going to give you a free meal anyways. Like, you don't have to worry about that. So you don't have to do that. But, like, I don't know. Like, that would technically be stealing, and, like, fuck them. I mean, I don't hate NC. I like it here. I'll be honest with you. Again, there's not many places where you got the mountains and beach and, like, countryside. And I mean, like, woods country. If I would have wanted to go hunting and walk out in the woods somewhere and, like, shoot a gun and know I'm not going to hit anybody, I mean, literally 30 minutes to an hour straight driving in one direction. I'm going to hit the fucking deep country really fast. South or north. If I go to the fucking west, I'm going to hit the mountains. If I want to go to the beach, I just got to go to the east. And if I aim a little southeast, I can go to another beach. Let alone northeast, even though it starts getting colder the more north you go. But yeah, if I want to go to Virginia Beach, you know, I could. Like, it's all right there. Albeit I got Atlantic Beach. Bro, I grew up on the boardwalk. I don't want to say grew up, but, like, my uncle had a cabin on the boardwalk. He don't anymore when I was a kid. Like, and growing up. So, like a lot of our summers when we go to the beach, we got to borrow that cabin. And I'm not kidding you. Like, literally our house, like the house we would be in, there's a road, there's another houses right there. On the other side of the houses is the beach. You know, if you went to the left, would have been the amusement park type thing where all the go-karts and shit were during, like, summer, like, stuff. Literally. All you do is walk down that road on the boardwalk and you would have ran right into all that. Where they would have the go-karts, the cartwheels, or not cartwheels, the carousel, or I want to say it's the carousel. The thing that spins, I think it's called. Never mind, the thing that would launch you up in the rope thing. Yeah, well, if you wanted a big city, you can take them to places like a big city. I'm not saying Durham's a big city, but when you go through Durham and you actually walk through Durham in the streets of Durham, you can sit here and got like 50, 70 foot, like, fucking tall concrete buildings with a fucking 8-lane road right here. I remember walking through there and it being a ghost town. And I'm just like, what the fuck happened out here? Albeit this ain't New York type thing. I'm not trying to compare Durham to New York. Like, Durham's a drop in a bucket type thing at that point. Compared to New York's concrete fucking jungle or somewhere like Chicago. Ferris wheel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a while. I've never rid on one, but I remember seeing the big damn thing. Carousel. Ain't that the one that goes in a circle on the ground? Or I got that wrong too. Or is that a Ferris wheel as well? It's just not. I forgot what that is. Where, like, they had all the horses and, like, the animals on that you could ride, and it goes up and down and stuff. It's been a minute since, like, bro, it's on the tip of my tongue. So I know the Ferris is a circle one, but I don't know. It might be a Ferris wheel on the circle one because it's carousel. Okay, all right. I got it backwards. Got it. Okay. Okay. Well, we purposely grew up in the country because my family tried to keep us away from shit. Like, you know, all the gang stuff and, like, possible mass shootings. I'm not saying shootings were really going on back then, but, like, just other crazy people when we were out in the country. That's why we grew way the fuck up out there. I mean, like, you know, my cousins would come over and, like, you know, my brothers had friends that'd come over and stuff. I'd invite friends over to my place, but, like, I lived way out in the country. So, you know what I mean, homie, you want to do bonfires or, like, shoot guns, yeah, that's not a problem where I'm out at. That's kind of normal. Well, you know, if it's unmarked, really the speed limit is 55 miles an hour. technically a highway at that point if it's unmarked. Now, if you're in a city and you saw a speed limit sign that said 10 miles an hour, it's probably 10 miles an hour to the whole spot. Like, it's unmarked, 55. You know, when you're out in the country and you're on a country road, you ain't saw a speed limit sign in a minute. No, it's 55. Yeah. And I mean, albeit you go 55, the cop usually allows you to go 5 over, so 60 miles an hour when it's unmarked. I'm not saying people can't be assholes in the country, but there's some people that are actually really nice out in the country. You know, they're out there by themselves. They ain't got no one else. You know what I mean? They're not exactly going to be like, hey, fuck you. Clearly the guy who's going, hey, fuck you, I don't like you around these parts. I don't know, they've been through some shit and they just want to be left the fuck alone. I'd leave that guy alone, no problem. Like, it's no concern there. That's why the fuck I'm way the fuck out here. That sounds terrible. Like, bro, you're making me, like, want to not get in a relationship. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, that just terrifies me, man. This looks like ominous foreshadowing when I read this. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, not a true woman. No, a true woman loves you, supports you, is your actual companion, and is there for you like a servant. Albeit she's your servant, you're as much a servant to her and everything, you know, you're one flesh, you know, it's like rib companionship type thing, biblical speaking. I'm not saying you don't butt heads because you're human beings and you got different ways you look at life, but nonetheless, no, there's actual good women out there. I'm not going to shit on them all. It's just, they're taken. Like, there's nothing you can do. You can't ask them to destroy something that you're appreciative of. Albeit it ain't with you. You know, it's like, no, there is a woman out there somewhere, I guess, but I don't know where that bitch is yet. You got lucky. Because I ain't gonna shit on all women, because there's some women over there like, I didn't cheat on my husband. Like, I'm not a monster. Well, dude, they're women. It tells you in the Bible to try not understand them. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. There's a reason why you had concubines, and they weren't side hoes. The concubine was to deal with your wife when she was going crazy. Because other women are going to understand women's craziness. It's like men being around men. Women ain't going to understand men's problems. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. You do everything for everyone, right? And yeah, you get treated like shit and no one cares. Yeah. Welcome to the goddamn club. White women, the concubines ain't going to understand that. You know, I pull you aside, so to speak, behind the tool shed. Usually that means you're going to get your ass beat. But no, it's like, hey, yeah, welcome to the club, dumb fuck. Stop bitching. Let's go in here and drink beer and you calm the fuck down. Well, I'll be honest with you. If you're in North Carolina, she's with another person, like, there's a year, like, clemency. I might be using the wrong word. I don't want to say clemency, but No, you can't be with anyone in a relationship for over a year. Shit, I remember that happening to somebody. Somebody was going through a divorce and like, no, he couldn't date anybody or any of this shit for a year. And I think he also had like a kid with him or something, or they had a kid at like, or was a kid of their own or something like that. I don't know if it's been a while, but like same point, you had to wait a year. And if you didn't wait a year, there's like legal ramifications. You get in trouble for and be forced to pay like all the court costs and everything. So she all fucking around. You're in Kentucky. I don't know how it is in Kentucky, but if it was in North Carolina, you got all the financial records to prove that she fucking around with somebody else. And then worst case scenario, you got to hire a private investigator to pull the camera footage of that fucking restaurant and prove that they were there with somebody else that's not you. And yeah, like you can't even date, homie. It's not even just, oh, I can't fuck you. No, I can't even date you. I gotta be alone. Bro, I'm not getting a vasectomy, and then I definitely get a prenup for sure. I'm not dumb. She ain't getting shit from me, bro. My vasectomy would just be me going gay. I don't think I'm gonna get a guy pregnant or a tranny pregnant. Albeit I think they'd get mad if I called them that, but you wouldn't know. That's all I know. Like, damn, Matt, your wife's hot. And I'd be like, yeah, I know, you're gay. Like, shut up. I ain't telling you that there. Want to know how I know you're gay? It's going to be an awkward conversation starter for me, too. Especially if the theoretical wife was sitting there, too. Like, yeah, you want to know how I know you're gay? See, bro, this is why you sign a prenup. Albeit I'm some broke motherfucker, bro. I'm making my wife sign a prenup. For all I know, I become YouTube viral sensation and become rich. I never know. She's signing a prenup. Because the minute I come YouTube viral sensation and everything and I get money, no, she leaves. No, she over there cashing out. You think you over there building a life together, she over there cashing out, bro. Like, oh yeah. Support children? Why do I care? I can support children. And again, this is why Ukraine's becoming part of Russia. You're gonna become all Russia. Same with Taiwan becoming China. Like, homie, you like not in the mood right now to read something that told you couldn't support a child. That's why they have fucking digital ID in the UK right now. That was your dumbass idea. Because you're a terrible fucking parent and you're lazy. And you can't get involved in your kid's life. You don't even give a fuck about the Jeffrey Epstein files being released. You just care about GTA 6. It tells me all I need to know about you and my community, whether you're rich or poor. Well, you might want to file for divorce. And if she has her own job kind of thing, I don't think you really have to worry about that. Oh, don't get me started on that and those creepers out there fucking throwing baby oil on each other when they let him get away with it. He ain't getting away with it. I'm about to pull Justin Bieber out. Albeit I might have to put a gun to the back of his head. It's like, homie, you're going to talk about what really happened there that day. I hate to put you on the goddamn pedestal, but no. I'm going to jeopardize this motherfucking court and show it malpractice, lied, there's corruption going on here. And you're about to get a shit ton of money, for this defamation. Because, last time I checked, that happened to you, right? Yeah, yeah, this is how we're going to go throughout life, not whatever the fuck bullshit they're trying to do here. Homie, I'm missing a doggy, and I'm missing 13 people. I'm not in the mood for this bullshit anymore. No, homie. This is how we're going to live life. We're going to be honest and truthful. And when people lie like this, no, we're going to expose it because there's people like you that exist that it happened to. No, this is going to be funny. Because they thought they got the fuck away, they were running there, and then here I come just ripping the fucking carpet out from under them. They slammed it straight on their face. Ooh, damn, Lonnie, you got to pay that wife thing too. Albeit, even when you get divorced and all that shit, and she getting half of all that, you still got to pay her the wife compensation thing. Or way of life. I forgot what it was called. I don't know how it is in Kentucky. But if I was married to somebody and I was paying all their bills and I got divorced, I have to pay their wage for another year or 2 years. Till they get on their feet again and shit. I hate to rub it in and make it worse or remind you of something you probably already fucking know. Well, they kind of have to at that point. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Yeah, okay, spousal support, that's right. Something like that. See, ladies need to recognize this too and understand why sometimes that's why a man don't put a ring on your finger. You're better off just signing a prenup. Yeah. I mean, even a woman. If a woman's financially well off, you better understand as a man, that's why she's getting you to sign a prenup. Some women might be stupid and don't realize that. Plus, usually most women get fucked over in their fucking e-whore contract. What is this email? Oh. It goes both ways, I want to say. No, even if I'm a dude and you've been paying my way for ever, no, at a certain point you still got to keep paying my way. I want to say, I'm not sure. I want to say it's both ways. Because you got to realize men can get child support if they get custody of the child and the mother's a piece of shit type thing. No, it's not over. And if it's over right then and there, that explains it. She wanted you for your money. Nothing more, nothing less. You just called her out on it. Only the guilty flee. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Only the guilty flee. I say that loosely, but albeit it's a quote from League and Nasus. But no, seriously, only the guilty flee. Because if she truly loved you, she'll press on you why she has to sign it because she loves you, so to speak. But ultimately, she'll sign it because she truly loves you and she wants to be with you and she'll stay with you. It's not going to be, oh, you don't love me, and she runs off. Because, yeah, she was going to do that to you. That's why she ran off. And you've been together, 5-10 years, too, before you, decided to ask her the question and just ask for her to sign a prenup? Only the guilty flee. I'm going to be honest with you, if the cops are rolling up right now, up on people, and somebody did something they weren't supposed to, they're probably going to start running. You know what I mean? They're going to think they're there for them. Albeit they probably ain't wrong, but at the same time, that's they're going to start running for a reason. Usually, like most of the time. I don't care if it's 25 years or not. I mean, unless you're saying 25 years lost. But the fifth year there, the first year would have been the prenup year. Because the minute you because they're not wrong. The minute you bring up the prenup, no, usually yes, relationship over. Because it's going to lead to an argument. Oh, you don't love me and blah, 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 blah. You know, I'm like right now, if I was getting married to a woman, I'm 32 years old. I've lived the life I've done and I've seen what I've seen. You're, 32 years old. You've lived the life you've done and seen what you've seen. Like, no, don't give me that bullshit. I sit here, get sick or something in a full body cast. Where the fuck are you? Nope, you run off with half my shit. I don't know. Same may happen to you. You end up in a body cast. Nope, some shit goes down. I can't take it anymore. I'm gone, bitch. I don't know. I don't plan on doing that, but at the same time, you gotta be realistic. There's not many women that will turn down 10 grand. I'll go tell you now. Be honest with you, if I sat there and started going to people's wives and go and say, hey, I'll give you $10,000 to fuck me, I guarantee you I'm fucking a lot of your wives that day. I'm gonna ruin a lot of marriages. No, you ain't bringing my stream down at all. No, it's just kind of been streaming long enough. It's kind of died down itself, and it's went back into its cancel culture, gaslighting, smear campaign as it usually does. That's kind of where it's at now. You're not bringing the stream down. You're talking about your problems right now that you're going through. That's nice self-projection. Anyways, block ban deleted. Yeah, I mean, I could be talking about politics, but no one wants to ask me about politics type things. We're just talking about your problems right now. I don't know, that's what we do here. Besides talking, I talk about anything A through Z, but people, my community's problems get discussed. It's not like you're over there talking about racial obscenities and everything. Yeah, sure, it's a depressing thing, but it's something you need to get off your chest. And albeit, yeah, it's on the internet with people on the internet, and the internet's a pretty inconsiderate place, but no, there's people out there that genuinely would care and possibly give you advice or something, or at least listen or read. I don't want to say listen. Listen's a strong word when you're reading text. Yeah. Dude, they're hiding it from my algorithm now. Like when I go to my YouTube news feed, there used to be like 3 videos you could scroll through. I'm only getting 1 now. Like they're really starting to throttle the media. No, the thing is, that's about to change though with YouTube and Google here. I don't know who these people think they are, but I need them to remember Charlie Kirk got shot in the neck. There was somebody at Nancy Pelosi's house with a hammer. You're not untouchable. Even after the president was allegedly assassinated once, somebody else was able to camp outside his golf course for 13 hours. I want you to understand you're not exactly on the winning side of like whatever's about to unfold. Long story short. Because at a certain point, yeah, keep poking the dog. That dog's eventually going to bite you, and I'm not going to feel bad for the dog. Or get angry at the dog. No, you kind of got what you fucking deserve. I'll go ahead and tell you now. That sounds cruel and harsh, but at the same time, no, you wanted to keep poking the monkey on the other side of the glass. I don't care if that glass breaks. The monkey broke it. There's nothing you can do to get that glass back now. That monkey's gonna fuck you up. It's too late. And I really broke the glass. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Like, no, I'm about to fuck you up. You don't get it yet. No, things are about to go back to normal. I'll go ahead and tell you that the fuck right now. I don't mean, oh, it's gonna be chaos, riots, and anarchy No. I'm gonna fuck you up with the book. And by the book, that's not only the Bible, but the book of the law. Hey, I'm hitting you with both of them. I'm about to fuck you up. We're going back to the way things should be, not the way things you've taken us. Like, this is terrible. Yeah, the real things that matter, like the Jeffrey Epstein files and the release of all of them. Now there's apparently 1 million files they got to release an overview. Now, release the files. At this point, I don't care who's redacted. Like, no redactions. Just release it. All of it. All of it. Stop being a pussy. And no matter how much you try to redact something by the Freedom of Information Act, I can get that paperwork unredacted, whether you like it or not. There's no, oh, we need to oversight, overview. Like, dog, this ain't Area 51 with our research and development, okay? I get that completely. No one needs to see that. There could be very serious implications if people start seeing that. No, this ain't that. This is pedophiles that are in control of everything, that have billions of dollars, and again in control of the military, and toys that go boom. No. This is not how this country's gonna operate. I don't know what fucking fantasy world you've been living in, but this is the real world, okay? Like, no. I want my 90s back, albeit I'm in 2025. I accept that fact, but like, damn it, if you go to the grocery store and spend $100, you're walking away with two cartfuls of fucking groceries again. And everyone's living good. Like, getting my damn 90s back. I know I'm in 2025. I ain't going to get it back to the T and how the I was dotted, but I'll get it close enough. And then kids growing up in the future generation won't be so mentally mind-fucked. Because that's why Trump's over there in fucking Venezuela, never mind bombing places out in Nigeria. He's trying to do everything but to cover up the Jeffrey Epstein files and try to start a war. Theoretically speaking. Because the more he keeps fucking with Venezuela, no, Russia and China will move in, but that kind of moves the direction they want because it'll fucking start a war. No, they'll purposely hit you. And it'll cover up the Jeffrey Epstein files then because we're at World War III at that point. Like, no. Like, no. Yeah, no, he needs to give him back. I'm sorry, like, it's not me ass-kissing or anything. Like, I'll put my foot down when I need to put my foot down. This is not a time where I'm trying to put my foot down. It's not even my country. Yeah, sure, the cartels are here, but I got my own domestic international terrorist organizations I got to deal with in here. Sorry, homie. At no point can I play devil's advocate and be like, oh, the Bloods are better than the cartels, the Crips are better than the cartels, the Ku Klux Klan's better than the cartels, the Mafia's better than the cartels. Hell's Angels are better than the cartel. It's like, no, at no point can I play devil's advocate here. They all kind of do the same thing. No. I got my own problems here. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Again, I have a Down syndrome monkey in the White House right now. And endangering everyone's lives, because at the end of the day, if the cartels, again, wanted to really retaliate, dude, they're not going after that boat or like your planes or your military. Homie, they know where your kids go to school at. You got to realize they have government connections. They know everyone who's on that boat right now. They know where your kids go to school. They know where your wife gets her nails done. Everything. They know you're on a boat right now and you're hundreds and thousands of miles away from your family. And there ain't shit you can do. You better hope there's some crazy motherfucker like me out there letting you know, like, yeah, you're lucky I'm here. Because they're going to die. And even then, I can't protect everything. I'm just one human being. You act like I'm God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible. I can't do what they do. Be a lot easier if I could. No, I'd be getting mad at such petty shit. Exactly, Lonnie. And trust me, we've been dealing with drugs here since the fucking Prohibition. Look how it went with alcohol. You think it's going to go any... look, and I hate to say this, and I don't mean to condone drugs, but it's a reality of humanity at Occam's razor level. You got to look at it from American Gangster with Frank Lucas, albeit it's a Hollywoodized movie. That's based off real events. You know, Lone Survivor is a real movie. It was Hollywoodized. American Gangster is the same goddamn way. No, those people are going to fight for that shit. They're going to die for that shit. And then you got to look at Sicario and the tunnels. No, unless you can convince 20% of the global population of 8.6 billion people to stop snorting, smoking, and injecting that shit, what are you going to do? And then you got to boil it back down just to alcohol. But these are other drugs. No, there are people that will die for that shit. Like, you got to look at history and listen. Especially when you start getting into the duality of man at Occam's razor level. You know, you got people that are cops, you got people that are criminals. And you're at Occam's razor. And you got everything in between. All at Occam's razor. No, it has to do with covering up the Jeffrey Epstein files. If it ain't covering up the Jeffrey Epstein files, the only reason America's down there is because the cartels actually listened. I don't know how. Somebody probably relayed a message from last stream. I don't have connections to the cartel. But I made jokes about if the cartels cut America off from drugs, America would be down there tomorrow to invade them. And I kind of think that's what's happening a little bit. To be honest with you. I'm being dead ass serious. Because I was like, if they cut them off, no, they'll be down there in 24 hours invading you. Other than that, it's probably more or less to cover up the Jeffrey Epstein files. That has nothing to do with oil. We got all the oil we need here in America that we could go drill for. Wasn't that his initial campaign promise again? To make America energy independent. Now he's trying to go to Venezuela for oil. Weren't you supposed to make oil fields here in America? There's one in Hawaii that's underground you could reopen up. It was closed down for some reason. I don't know why. I guess to conserve it, possibly. But, shit, you can open that one back up. Well, no, fentanyl is here in America. It comes from China. Fentanyl is a medical drug used for surgery. We have it here. It's not just a China thing. We've had it here for a while now. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Don't believe me, go look it up. But no, we're on pretty decent terms with China and the whole Taiwan thing. Albeit I say what I say, that's the reason why I say, when Taiwan becomes China, no, China ain't going to shoot a single shot at him. You don't understand how Taiwan's going to become China yet. And that's how China's kind of trying to pursue Taiwan. When y'all, like, when the West starts fear mongering into them, like, oh, they're going to take it by force, that's usually when, like, they keep giving defensive equipment and, like, pushing boundaries and shit. No, that's when they kind of go, okay, this is, like, this is kind of what we're going to do. Good luck. You're blocked the fuck off. There's not much you can do to stop me from getting here to begin with. Like, good luck. Like, just do the basic, like, freedom of navigation. No, they can kind of cut Taiwan off all they want. As long as they're, like, 200 miles out of their economic exclusive zone. Sorry. No, there's not much you can do to blockade that off. If you push on the warmongering, they'll clap back. Other than that, you need to listen to what the fuck they're telling you. Because other than that, they're trying to seek Taiwan diplomatically. The more you keep saying there's going to be a war, yeah, there'll be a war. You keep calling me a monster, I'm going to show you a motherfucking monster. You know what I mean? Long story short. Other than that, you got to kind of take people at face value, and they want to seek a more diplomatic, economic... I want competition, but I want it like... I say competition in the sense of self-growth of a nation with another country. At no point do we need to plateau. Like, no, at some point, you need to be coming in, I can do that better than you, and I need to be doing the same thing, or... us as a humanity as a whole ain't going far. I'll go ahead and tell you now. They're actually easy countries to get along with if you can get out and away from all the Western fucking bullshit. And I mean, of course, you can apply take everything they say with a grain of salt, of course, to it. But, like, once you get away from that Western fucking brainwash, dude, these are normal, rational human beings you're dealing with that are operating a country, like, no different than America. You go run a country today. Like, homie, you're more worried about GTA 6 all day. That's not solving the problems of your country that day when world leaders are calling you. Other than that, we're just on rocky terms with China. More than anything. Which ones? What, China or for America? Talking about those stupid Trump class fucking boats. We don't need them. We need aircraft carriers. And it sounds stupid because aircraft carrier is not really it doesn't sound like a on the fucking move fight ship. It is. You need air superiority in the ocean. Homie, it's 6,000 miles to Europe that way across the Atlantic. It's like 7,000, almost 6,000, same 6,000 there to go across the Pacific. Homie, where's your landing, like, where's your airstrip to land and take off from in the 3,000 miles in the ocean? And homie, I can put like 12 jets up right now that all have like missiles that can go like 50,000 deep down in the ocean. Let alone if it hits that ship's splitting in half. I don't give a fuck if it was the Gerald 4 splitting in half. And then even if I don't have ship-killing missiles on there, no, I got glide bombs or GPS-guided bombs that are able to go all the way the fuck out where it needs to hit on land. Let alone handle any air-to-air operation I need to prevent it from getting to these ships out here anyways. Albeit they got equipment to deal with that. Anyways, it's just one of many safety nets and a synchronization of military equipment. Everything's got an Achilles heel. What the jet misses, the missile system picks up. What the missile system picks up, the jet picks up. Or the Sea Ram picks up. Or, we got, like, dude, our submarines can carry like 90 Tomahawk missiles, let alone nuclear missiles. The basic destroyers can carry about like 20 to 60 on them. And that's not getting into the other missile defense systems and cannons they have on those ships. We don't need the Iowa class ship. You unfortunately need a small aircraft carrier. You don't need aircraft carriers the size of the USS Gerald Ford. That's too big. It's too much. It's $10 million, I think, to clean the septic system if it clogs on that ship. And $10 million is only a million. And I want you to know you'll go through a million bullets real quick when you got 3 million people in the United States of America military if they just shoot one round. They had a gun, they'll have one bullet in it, and they shot once. Nope, there go 3 million bullets. We got everything that, we don't need a ship with like fucking stacks of 120, 105 to 155 millimeter cannons on that bitch. And albeit, yeah, it's got drones and all this other capability. Like, yeah, sure, we don't need it. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Tell me, I'm gonna point right to the sky and be like, where's your jet? Oh my god, this is not gonna sit the way I want it to. Charger cord being weird. But yeah, I've seen that. It's dumb. There's other ships I see in America trying to build that I'm not against because it was more towards like the drone mothership type thing, and it was kind of the size to it and stuff like that. I've seen like a bunch of ships they're trying to build, but I'm assuming you're talking about the one Trump was talking about. Lonnie, that's impossible to build an aircraft subcarrier. You got to realize the amount of I don't even know all the science behind it, but using common sense, no, a sub's got to be pretty much a solid piece of metal. Like any part where you have a doorway or a hatch, no, it becomes a very critical weak point of that submarine, especially when you start going down 50,000 feet or underwater, and all that water pressure starting to form on your ship. They just need a small one. I keep promoting the one from, I want to say, like Thailand or the Philippines. It's the Shikari Nubit or Nabit. But like I'm trying to say, it's bigger. It's big enough to not have a ski ramp on that thing. And albeit you can't have like fucking 30 jets on there or 50 jets, you have a fleet or half a fleet. The thing, that one only cost $400 million for them to build of that size. And this thing's nuclear powered, got an electromagnetic launching system, the area of denial and anti-access weaponry. Hell, you could damn near probably fit a vertical launching system on it somewhere and give it a Tomahawk missile to possibly strike something if it needed to. Even if it wasn't a ground target. Especially if you put it over more towards like the ISR command station center type thing where it's usually, type stuff. No, it's impossible. You wouldn't want an underwater submarine. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. When you get into submarines, you want it as quiet as possible. No. And the amount of shit that would have to be latched down. Because you got to realize an aircraft carrier, yeah, it's on the ocean, but it's flat. Yeah, the waves might make it do all this, but it's flat. A submarine's got to go down, brother. And if you don't have that shit strapped down and you're making all this noise, that sensitive sonar, like it's trying to pick up, no. It's albeit it's a movie, it's like Periscope down. When the guy starts making whale noises, that's how fucking sensitive it is. After the guy farts, no, that's how sensitive that audio equipment really is. And you're over there with latches and shit in your submarine, trying to hold a jet while you're on a 10-degree down incline, let alone going up. it's going to hear that like the cracking and shit in the inside of that ship. They'll pick that up and you're fucked. Like, you got to be careful even with the nuclear radio, or like the nuclear reactor in those fucking things. And the frequency they like emit on them getting caught. Because there's a certain hum or like hum like frequency it's at. But usually that can get distorted depending on where you're at in the depth of the water and the chop of the ocean and everything else. But like at the same time, all it takes is just one fart, dog, one cough, one snap of the finger. Nope, there they are, because it's not a normal noise in the ocean. Like when you get into submarines, it's more of a shush shush silent game. Because you got to understand, I'm under your entire strike group right now. No, yeah, you got 13 ships above me. None of you know I'm here right now. That's how quiet this submarine really is. Like, a lot of people don't like talking about it. But no, that's how quiet it really is. No, there's a whole strike group above me right now. Like, you're good, Lonnie. But as I said, submarines are more of a stealth ship. They're not a aircraft carrier. If anything, they would be better off making the Shark from G.I. Joe than anything. Which would be like a like submarine battleship that moves really fast in the water. But it can go underwater. It's not like it's above water. Albeit it's not going to the depth of a submarine, it can get to the depth of, like, even if you're in a plane, you won't see it. I've tried to suggest giving them, like, putting a fucking, like, harpoon cannon on it. Yeah, it sounds stupid, but, like, no, I angle the ship right, shoot your ship with these fucking, like, I don't know, 30 millimeter thick fucking goddamn steel rods, and then yeah, I launch a fucking anti-ship missile into that shit. No, homie, that bomb's going right where the fuck it needs to go, and your ship's gone. And I'm like 200 kilometers away, too, by the way. Well, no, I'd probably get a little bit closer for the harpoons they hit you, but I don't know. I hit you with the harpoons and I went like 50 kilometers back. I could have went 200 if I really wanted to and then hit where I needed to hit and your ship's gone. Theoretically speaking, it never acts out that way. If it was a good day, yeah, sure, it went that way, but it never goes that way. And even then, you're a fucking, like, frogman, so to speak, in the water right now. No, I'm about to shoot you with this 30 millimeter harpoon. You're dead. Like, bye, bud. America's problem is they got to start thinking smaller. I don't mean less, like, quantity-wise, like, you know, no, 3,000 units sounds good or 10,000 units sounds great. No, you got to start thinking smaller. I'm not talking about 10,000 aircraft carriers, so when I say that, you're not gonna close that population gap. Like, homie, you're never gonna be 2 billion people like India or China. You're gonna have to accept that. You're like 380 million, just like Russia, type thing. No, you got to make your equipment a little bit smaller. Because if you were to like make aircraft carriers that were smaller on the specs I'm trying to give you, instead of needing a crew of 5,000 people, you only need a crew of 500. You got 4,500 sailors you can put somewhere else. Realistically, it might be 1,000, but like even still, you got 4,000 sailors you can put somewhere else on 4 different aircraft carriers. Rather than 5,000 people dying today and the trillions of dollars getting sunk right here. Versus the same level of lethality, because you're not launching all 60 jets in like a minute. Like, it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? And that's just on basic ships. Oh yeah, I do the quality over quantity for sure. I got faith in America's quality. It's just, you know, it's them getting them on board. I saw the UK I want to say it was the UK. If it wasn't the UK, it was somewhere in Australia. I want to say it was the UK, though. They kind of implemented a smaller submarine. I think it can go deep and everything, but it was autonomous. But at the end of the day, no matter what's autonomous, you can hopefully cut out what's there, and they design it that way. You can cut out what's there and put like a seat for an actual human being to be in. Because you can make, like, if it's smaller that way, it's going to be cheaper, it's going to be faster, easier to produce, and then you need to make product for people to actually train on. And at the end of the day, it's still the same fucking system. Kind of the tech they've been working on. It's just you're by yourself now. That's it. Or like you're in a crew of 4 people instead of 50 or 300 people. Like there's a learning curve, but there's not much of a learning curve. Because for 6th generation technology, I don't care about that collaborative combat aircraft. No, the minute you cannot tether anything to a plane. Nothing can be hanging, dangling from a plane. No. That is not how planes operate. I'm like not a fucking aerodynamic fucking engineer type thing. Common sense. No, you can't have a drone tethered to your jet. You can't have anything hanging off. No, it's not how it works. I'm flying at 600, 700 miles an hour. That thing snags on something because I'm too close to the ground. Half my fucking plane's getting ripped in half. Besides, I'm going to slap somebody in the fucking head with that shit. Or get them tangled up and fucking drag across the aircraft carrier. No. Or I get sucked in my ventilation fucking thing because I'm in the F-35 and trying to land. Like, no. 6th generation is, that motherfucking plane can go over Mach 5. It can keep up with a hypersonic missile. And get into the area operations of a hypersonic missile and launch another hypersonic missile off of it, let alone like a electromagnetic weapon, whether it be radio frequencies or lasers. Something that travels faster than the plane's going to travel itself in that missile. So it can hit the target and intercept it and provide air superiority and air security. Other than that, you're fucked. If the plane can't do that and it's not like state-of-the-art stealth, it's not a 6th gen jet in my opinion. You've not broken anything normal. No, the manta ray is America. It's a kind of a big-ass fucking, like, drone ship. I mean, if you were to put, like, probably 3 cars together, it's probably about the width of that. I mean, that's what it looks like from a picture. But that was America. I'm sure China has something similar to it, for sure. And I hope you know anything, that any military piece of equipment can be AI-powered. Like, no, the fucking Seawolf class, Virginia class submarine we have, no, that could be fully autonomous AI operated. I'll be honest with you. The F-16, we can do that already. Yeah, no, it was America with the manta ray. I remember that one and seeing that one. I wasn't against that one because at the end of the day, yeah, you can cut out like passenger seats for people. And that's kind of almost like the shark-ish thing I was talking about from G.I. Joe. Almost kind of like it. I just don't know how fast it is. Because, you know, if you ain't able to go like, I don't know how you're going to go, because moving on water and underwater is a little different than like the air and stuff, but I don't know how the fuck you're going to go 200 miles underwater, but you better figure it out. That's a lot of drag. That my pressure. It'll fucking implode like a soda can. Yeah, I keep up with that stuff. Trust me, they've been making a lot of stuff. I don't want to get into all of it. But like their biggest like spec for 6th gen though is like the collaborative combat aircraft. And again, like as you can see from the Ukrainian and Russian war, no, the drones have to be tethered. I don't care what drone it is, it has to be tethered. So this, I tell people not to develop a drone derangement syndrome. Like, drones are great, they're vital, you can utilize them, they're great in synchronization with all other pieces of military equipment, but they do have their flaw. And if it's not tethered, all I gotta do is flip a switch. And that's something the size of this cigarette pack, bro. And I'm shutting everything down within 300 kilometers right now. It might have to be a little bit bigger than that, but this may be more like 25, 50 kilometers. But this is all big. That's all it's got to be, the size of this. And unless it's tethered, it's gone. It's out. Your satellite ain't going to work here. Your phone's gone. Like, no, nothing's working. I shut, like, it's everything just being jammed right now. I don't give a fuck. My own signals are being jammed. Everything's jammed. But that's their stipulation for 6th gen technology, is the collaborative combat aircraft. Nope. I see you up there with a jet and all them drones. Nope. Click. Albeit, I don't really want to click this on and make them fall on me, but they're going to go fall somewhere that's not going to be on me. And then there goes, like, billions of dollars of yours right now. Or like, oh, my homie's in a fucking dogfight. Oh, let me click that on. Oh, watch their collaborative combat aircraft fall out of the sky. Oh, look, it's falling on their people now, too. Damn, it's a win-win. Like, in theory, it's a great on paper, but in practicality, no. Like, you know, the gun I usually give you, yeah, it should kill somebody, right? Yeah, but guess what? That somebody you're trying to kill now is over there, like, crawling around in the mud or something, or in a ghillie suit. Like, yeah, good luck. Practicality, yeah, this is going to go great. But in reality, it's a lot different. Yeah, I say they're making the mana ray though, and like, I don't know if y'all, I forgot this one game. It was a helicopter game, but you took off from a ship. They're kind of making that ship now, albeit I'm sure they've already had it there. It's just been in the fucking shadows. It's like one of those pieces of music an artist pulls out that they made a long time ago. They just never put on the album type thing. Some of the shit they pull out and are working on. Because like China, you got to watch out. They're doing a, but at the same point, it becomes with the thing with the whole jamming thing. They're doing like a mothership plane that can take off the ground and land in the ocean. You know, if its landing gears are in, it can land on the ocean pretty easy and be an ocean plane and not really have to take off unless it needs to. And at the same time, it can like take off and land on the ground too. And it's like an AI mother drone ship type thing. Yeah, Lonnie, because I'm scaring everybody. That's why. You know, I could get upset at the ignorant comments. Like, no, I know where I sit in the world. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. I'm just going to make that a little bit more obvious to the trolls, though. I need them to understand about they fucked up. That's all. There's a reason why other people, like, tuned in, listened, and I was as popular as I was. And I don't know, I guess the goblin, so to speak, came in and convinced them to sway the other way for money, and they fucking forgot it's quality over quantity. Again, I say a lot of this, and like I apply common sense more than anything. At no point am I going to say I'm some fucking Neil Tyson deGrasse, like, you know, or Neil deGrasse Tyson, like fucking astrophysicist, and can explain all the science behind this. But like applying common sense, no. Like, give me the crayons. If you give me enough crayons, I'll be able to explain myself to you. I know I'm the most authentic person you'll see on YouTube. I can go ahead and tell you that now. I've went through YouTube Shorts. There's a lot of arrogant people on this motherfucker. I mean, I can be one of them. Don't get me wrong. But I'll acknowledge every single one of you motherfuckers that come in here, no matter what you say. Sometimes I might just block, ban, delete you. But nonetheless, you will recognize anyone that comes in this motherfucker. I acknowledge everyone that comes in here, albeit you're the only one chatting right now, really, with 11 people in here. I got 28 likes. Like, don't get me wrong, I know I'm at this part of the stream. A lot of people that are probably in here are banned anyways. Some of them might have got accidentally banned, and I can't really go back and unban them. So, until I get, like, a PC. Because, like, when I try to scroll through, even if I zoom in on it and try to, like, scroll down and find their name specifically, it won't let me. And, like, click on it, like... It's a pain in the ass on the mobile. Yeah, I'll say what's up to them and they don't respond, but at the same time, I gotta understand, sometimes the stream's probably like really laggy on their end, and I talk real fast. And like the stream might glitch out too, so they'll hear like one word at a time every 30 seconds. I'm not tuning into that. I can't hear what you're saying. I hear, blah, yeah, like, you know, every like 30 seconds. I'm not watching that. The fuck is that? Like, I don't care how great these people say this is. What the fuck is that? And then sometimes, I don't know, like it goes back to the point of people that can't hold a conversation. I don't think they expect me to say hey back to them. I think they tuned in and I guess narcissistically assumed I'm supposed to know who they are. That's why like, I try to loosely talk shit. Like, I'm trying to get somebody to come in here on their real account. Somebody. So I like loosely talk shit about them being a pussy and a coward, not coming on their real account. Like, bro, y'all try to cancel Joe Rogan because he came in here and we started talking shit to each other. Like, bro, I'm going to get mad. I'll personally get mad. I really would. Because, homie, like, at the end of the day, you got to understand what America is. You have constitutional rights. I understand you're under sponsorships and endorsements. They probably wouldn't agree with that behavior, blah, 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 whatever the fuck it may be. But last time I checked, this is America, and you have constitutional rights. And I'll be damned if you're going to be held at, like, a theoretical gunpoint, in a sense, to not be able to speak your fucking mind. I'll be damned. I don't care who you are. Because all I got to do is block, ban, delete you. I don't have to entertain it. That's it. Oh, yeah, sure, you came and said something. Block, ban, delete it, like, quite immediately. Heartbeat. Like, oh, I'm famous. Like, don't even care about you. You could have been saying, hey, I hope you're having a great day. It's just I read your name and no, gone. Like, delete it. Oh, yeah, no, I know it's the lag more than anything, and YouTube will do it purposely. There was a reason why, like, I was, like, albeit I think I did end up banning that person, but sometimes, literally, no. The stream will start lagging on my end, or it'll be lagging on your end. And it'll be bad. Like, I'll watch, like 300, like, you know, 3 digits of people in here. And then it'll drop down to 5 people because they lag them all out. They don't want me to have all those people in here. They'll lag them all out. Because I can go back and view my content. Sometimes, like, it'll glitch out. And I talk really fast sometimes. And it'll be over there glitching out. I'm over there watching my own content, kind of dying laughing on it in the inside a little bit because it's glitching out so bad. And there's just so much misunderstanding that it's not even funny. It's like when I play Wild Rift, bro. I feel like Gerald Butler and Gamer, I think it was. Like, sometimes I'll be moving, bro. My character will be moving all wonky, and it's not moving to how I want to move. And it's like, what is going on here? And then, like, I'll get, like, lagged and almost standby'd into my death. It's like I'm playing Halo again. Because like I'll be trying to do something and like engage or like disengage or something, and then it'll lag spike and like it'll almost get me killed, if not get me killed in the game. Which if that's a first blood, that's 500 gold. Like no, homie. Not only did I'm starting with 2 items now in this lane. And they'll do that the entire game. And the worst part is I'll have people like AFKing and shit and like purposely feeding. I started being a dick last night a little bit because like the people pissing me off. And then I got banned for 3 days and I can't talk on League of Legends. I can't chat on there. I got muted. I wasn't going to feed that game. I said, give me mid lane or I'm going to feed. And then like I got muted that game. So it was like, no, I'm going to feed. They muted me and I can't type this out to you. I'll tell you on my stream. And like on my channel, I even like tabbed out of the game, like typed in there, like, no, I wasn't going to, like, no, that's why I'm doing this. And then joined back in and made sure they lost. I'm not sure, Lonnie. I'm not hungry yet. I'm not hungry yet. I'm not sure. I just drink beer. I don't know. I could get pizza today, albeit it'll be from the gas station. It just depends how it looks and how fresh it is. If it looks dry and it's been sitting there all day, I don't want to touch it. Now, if I get it for free, I'll touch it. But I ain't trying to eat crunchy pizza and like dry pizza. I might get a burger. Be honest with you, I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Rocket League is a card game. I'm talking about League of Legends. Wild Rift is like a version of League of Legends that scratches an itch for me. I was having a major itch for League of Legends, especially after I watched Arcane. I started having a major itch for League of Legends again. And I found it through Wild Rift. I was having to do teamfight tactics there for a little bit. Because my phone could not support Wild Rift. And then I got a new phone. And then I could play Wild Rift. And actually scratch that itch, so to speak. Albeit it's not the good live league click to move, like one click, you fuck up. Like, God damn it, I clicked a minion. Like, no, I meant to click here and move. And then, like, do all this other shit. It's like, no. That's why I like live league. Like, albeit I like the fact you got an analog stick on Wild Rift, I like the live league factor, the click to move, because there's a lot more skill involved in that. There's a reason why people play those games where like they're over here clicking on that thing all around the screen and shit. No, because if I misclick one time, like I fuck up on that game, and then like if I misclick here and I hit a minion instead of this champion, no, that minion's gonna die for goddamn sure. But the champion was supposed to die, and that champion didn't die. They peeled off, and then it reset the fight a little bit, and now we lost the team fight. When they could have been dead to fucking rights. Albeit usually even if your team's focusing everyone they're supposed to doing. Nope, that one misclick for you there not hitting them, they got away and were able to peel back and reset the fight. That's why I like Live League. Wild Rift, you can kind of do the same-ish, but like, it might be a lag spike or something, and you got to remember you're on an analog stick, so everything's a lot quicker. Yeah, it's a multi-online arena battle. If you ever, you old Lonnie, so I don't know if you've ever heard of Arcane, but there's a lot of other people who've heard of Arcane, and Arcane's literally just League of Legends. Not all of the characters that were in Arcane are a part of League of Legends, but like Caitlyn, Jinx, Vi, Yeah, they were. They added in Bessa, Jace was, Heimendinger is, all of them. Singed was, albeit they said Vander, which is the parents to Vi and Jinx. That's Warwick. Like, that's a real character. They were all kind of, except for Jinx and Vi, they were kind of almost all season one-ish. Vi and Jinx didn't come out till season 6. They were like late characters, but them starting this like the series with it, I mean, I couldn't complain. It was actually a fun season when they actually came out. I ain't even gonna lie. I've been playing since beta, so this is back when you could stack 6 bloodthirsters on your character or 5 and have like Moby boots, and all the bloodthirsters give you like 150% like lifesteal. You over there just with like yeah, the whole team's attacking you, but you're life stealing every piece of damage back. Like you're getting 50% of every damage you're doing back. They couldn't kill you. Even if they had Ignite. Like Ignite would kind of stop it a little bit, but if you're more like a Warwick with 5 Bloodthirsters and Moby Boots, let alone like 3 Bloodthirsters, a Spirit Visage, and like kind of building somewhat tank, like no, you would never die. You could 1v5 everything and like win in 5 minutes. Ever play Ark? I wanted to play Ark. I can't. My phone doesn't support it. There's a mobile version of Ark. My phone can't do it. And then even when I had a computer playing League of Legends, I tried to like look at Ark specs. No, my computer wouldn't have handled it, even on the lowest settings. I forgot the website, but it's like Test My PC or something. And like you look, or not even Test My PC. You got to look at the specs of a game. Like you type in a game, look at the specs, and like go look at your computer specs, and see whether or not you can operate it. Because some games need certain CPU, RAM, and all that. Oh wait, you're talking about like Ark, the survival game with the dinosaurs? Or are you talking about that shooter, like Ark Raiders? I don't know if it was a sequel to it. Other than that, I don't think they have a mobile version of that on the Play Store. The survival one? Oh, wait, that's right. They did put it on the console. You were better off going to the PC, though. I don't know why they moved it to the console. And even these days, I don't know why people waste their time with, like, consoles. They just need to shift to the PC. Like, I mean, you're about to drop $600, $700 on a new console with, like, a terabyte, like, memory gig thing. Like, bro, you could build a computer better than that at this point. And play whatever you want. Especially through, like, if you go through the point of, like, PlayStation emulators and Nintendo emulators, I'm sure they got, and all this shit. They're, like, no. You're better off going PC. Yeah, I wanted to play that one. I did. I just never had the technology to play it. I wanted to play it. It seemed fun. From what I saw and like content I see on it, like funny shit and other shit. Plus, I think my cousin was playing it, and then like one of his friends were playing it at the time, but like I didn't have a computer that could play it, or I would be playing it too. But well, buddy, it's like, bro, like, are you making money off video games? It's a lot different, bro. If you're sitting there, look, I don't care who's gonna come in that stream. If you got people that are tuning in and donating money to you, you're doing something right. You know what I mean? But you're gonna have those people that come in there and go, "Oh, that ain't work. That ain't work." I go through that a lot myself with the work I do. And then for me, for video games, I got through a lot of my video game issues, like when I was a kid. Like practically, I've been a professional gamer. I'm still kind of a professional gamer. I just don't apply myself that way. But like, bro, I know life video games when I was a kid. I'm a professional gamer. Like, I got that shit out when I was young, man. Albeit I was still an adult playing video games. I got that shit out of me. Like, especially after my dad died, like, I'll play video games, but it's not like I can sit there all day and just play video games. Like, I got to do something else. I'm hanging in there, Jane. Hey, Donnie. It depends. Like, if you want to sit there and play video games all day, well, apply yourself. Go stream. And at the end of the day, you're not going to get better playing against noobs, okay? You're going to have to play against people that are better than you. There's a reason why my 62-year-old dad was kicking everyone's ass in Halo. No matter which one he played. Even though he wasn't 62 at the time when he did play, all the years he did play Halo with us. No, he played with us the entire fucking time. I'm not saying he was the greatest, but even for his age, no, there's a lot of people struggling to beat him. You're not going to get better playing against noobs. Even if you ain't playing against another human being, you aren't going to get better if you're playing against the AI on easy. If you're playing against the AI on impossible, albeit you're probably still going to die a lot, but you'll get better. Because at that point, it's kind of impossible. Especially with AI. No, it's seeing you through the wall and everything. And just... yeah, you're probably really not going to win that one, but at a certain point, you'll get better. Maybe you'll duck before you come around the corner, albeit the AI is going to follow you because it's impossible. Just depends on the person. What is this? Bing email what? Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Jane. Thank you for the donation. Okay. You can if you want. Dude, I don't want to overload you, but play the tutorial. Especially if it's your first time playing, Lonnie. Play the tutorial. Your age, I don't think it's going to be for you. I'll be honest with you, even on a mobile game, Lonnie, for your age, I can't think of a mobile game for you. I'm not saying that old people wouldn't want to play a game on their phone, but I don't know. You might like League. It's a thinking game. When you play League, you have to think and be aware of your situation, your mini map. It's kind of like Call of Duty-ish, albeit you're in a multi-online arena battle where it's a 5v5 and you got a lane and there's turrets. You can't exactly go dive the turret. The turret will kill you. You gotta let your minions get hit by the turret and you damage the turret, but you got enemies you're dealing with on that 5v5 there. And they got minions themselves, and they're trying to do the same thing. If I had to, boil it down. I mean, I get it. I'm not trying to say it wouldn't be your thing. It's just, I don't know. You're old. I'm not saying old people couldn't be good at League. It's just... I feel it's a good game for anyone. It requires you to think. If you want to play a video game where you could just literally face roll your face across the keyboard and win in the video game, League of Legends ain't it. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. It's not one of those games. And I mean, you could play against bots if you wanted to. I don't know. I like to have the human element. If I have no other choice, I'll play with robots so I can play the game. But other than that, no. But at that point, I'll put it on impossible. If I'm going to play against nothing but robots, I'm going to make it hard as fuck. I'm going to give myself a challenge. Even when I go to chess and I go against AI, I go to impossible. Or the hardest difficulty I can. No. Yeah, Jane, I appreciate it again. Thank you. I just don't want to get loud about that. Again, I got to take what people say with a grain of salt, but I'm not trying to say they're lying to me, but you see all the cancer culture and hate I suffer. People don't like other people helping me out, and they will attack your stuff too. Is all I'm getting at loosely. And albeit you may tune in and you're a nail on the head with a hammer, or a nail, and I'm just hammering nails today. Well, League of Legends is kind of like chess. It's just a very different form of chess. Because no, you got somebody mid lane or top lane that have been missing for like 30 seconds, and like the rest of my team's back at base, and me and my partner are this far extended. No, they're all coming for us right now. We need to back the fuck off because Dragon and Baron's not there, or Rift Herald's not there. They're definitely coming for us right now. We have no other choice but to leave. If we don't leave here now, immediately we're gonna die. That's all I can tell you. There's moments like that in League where you got to be that aware. That's why you really got to pay attention to your map and like have vision and shit. Because if not, no, you got to be like fucking 7th sensing that shit, bro. It's like, no, we got to go or we're going to die. You might be wrong and they all back to their base, but like, no, 9 times out of 10, no, I ain't wrong. I can see it on every, like, bro, there's a, I got to say this loosely. There's a reason why T1's got all the rings they got. I know what I'm doing. Like, nah, homie, I'm over there in game too, by the way, with them. Albeit it ain't that tournament. And if it ain't them, it's one of their friends, something, whoever, proxy form. I don't care. Of safety. No. Too many times where it's like he's pinged there too many times. Like, nah, dude, what are you? Because there's like, again, it's like literally, it's like a 3-lane map type thing, and then your characters go a certain way. You got minions and stuff, and there's a lot of like fog of war. You can put wards down or whatever that would give you vision. So if somebody were to walk there, they would see you, or you'd see them. But other than that, with the fog of war, you ain't gonna see the enemy unless I'm directly there and you can see what I see. You ain't gonna see him. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who could show you a lot of things. I've watched a lot of people. I mean, I'm as good as I am because I'm who I am, but like at the same time, I watch other people. There's different like little tricks and tips somebody might have on a different character or something that you could kind of apply to like your main character. It's kind of like surviving out on the land type thing. Like, you don't know everything. You know a lot, but you don't know everything. Or like a certain weird rotation you got to do with these characters and their kit and everything, or that you can do or possibly do or build into if you really needed to that game. Yeah, I just don't know what you would want to play. I don't know. Like, I play support these days because I used to play top and jungle all the time. And jungle, you're pretty much off in the fog of war, like farming like monsters or minions and getting your gold, and you gank lanes. Like, if I'm at my turret and I'm just farming minions because I froze my lane and they're overextended, you as a jungle would come in and gank them. And if they had vision, they'll see you before you try to gank them, or possibly might intuitively think you're going to gank them. Because I have that happen from time to time. Because I'll be like, oh shit, I'm overextended. I've been overextended way too long. Like, I'm definitely probably about to get ganked right now. And usually when I have that thought and gut feeling, here comes that motherfucking jungle every time. And it may not be jungle. It may be mid lane. Mid lane may look like it was backing, but nope, it came to run down top lane or down to bottom lane or top lane. And then it's ganking you, and let alone the jungler being there. Now you're in a 3v1. Or a 3v2, especially if you're bot lane. harassing you on here. Jamie, everyone's getting harassed on YouTube. I don't care if you're famous or not. I'm getting harassed. Hopefully no one's harassing you about me. That's all I know. Well, welcome to the club, Jamie. It happens to me all the time. Let people say whatever they're going to say. Who fucking cares? That's all I can tell you. People are dumb, Jamie. People are dumb. No, every live stream's not about you, Jamie. I'll go ahead and tell you now. That's like saying every live stream and anything else is about me, dog. Like, no, I could actually go through the live streams and watch people in their live streams as I go through, and I ain't said anything, and then watch their chat get quiet. And I ain't said a word yet. You ain't me, bud. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you did, Jamie, but you did something, and people are just harassing you to harass you, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you did, but... Oh, bro, who cares, bro? That sounds like a Jessica Lele situation for me. Just ignore that shit, bro. Jamie, look, Jamie, as my granddad would say, consider the source, okay? Think about it. That person has sat there all day making live streams about you, talking shit about you. That means that person has nothing else better to do than let you live in their head rent-free. That's all I can tell you, Jamie. Take the win and keep on moving. Focus on what you got to focus on. That's all I can tell you. If that's their goal for their life and their day, they want to spend making videos talking shit about you, let them. Just let them. I say that loosely because I don't like people defaming my name. I say that loosely, but you know what I mean? At a certain point, let them, with quotes around let them. You know what I mean? You know, keep driving, but definitely kind of look at it a little bit in the rear view. Just to be like, okay, motherfucker, I got you. Oh, yeah, all right, don't let it get to you. But, bro, people are assholes. People are assholes. Don't let it get to you. We're going to block ban delete that. I'm not talking about the volcano. Albeit I did talk about it. I'm not talking about the volcano. I am not talking about the volcano. Yes, Lonnie, it was. Albeit I'm kind of tipsy enough to kind of engage in that conversation just to fucking make people uncomfortable, but nah, I'm good. Time, place, that ain't it. I ain't talking about the volcano. Because I've had unfortunate stories with that too. It's just so dark, but I want to talk about it, but I can't. I really do, but I can't. Because somebody ended up dying too, and then they hung their picture there and everything, and it was... I had nothing to do with this person. I mean, I did do the person I was with, but things happen, and bro, it just... Oh, you gotta remember, I'm bisexual, so like when some of those questions come through, I'm gonna make y'all uncomfortable as fuck. Y'all don't get it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do anything with you, but no, I'll fuck with you. Like, no, you careful what you say. I'll, motherfucker, I'll make you think twice. My day, it goes, Jamie. It's another day. Right now, just streaming, building my stream, enjoying this beautiful Sunday, albeit it's overcast. I'm gonna get some food, charge my phone, battery pack, all this good stuff. Mm. Hey, no politics. Pray to the God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, sacred Bible, as I always do every day, all day, every day. And drink my happy juice. And deal with the delusions of humanity, Jamie, all day. Whether I'm streaming or not streaming. You know, that's why there's only 11 people in here right now. There should be several damn near triple digits in here, but another day, another penny, man. That's why I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Like, people are assholes. Look at it this way. Somebody's spending all day to talk shit about you. I mean, like, at some point, they love you a little bit, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Albeit all they're spewing is hatred. I guess they love you. I don't know what to tell you. Because any rational person, if they really didn't like you, no, they would not talk about you. You would just cease to exist to them. Like, they would go tunnel vision. Like, no. Just take the win on that one. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, it's terrible, Jamie. It's fucking. I can't believe people let them do that. Like, no, I will. I talk a lot of shit. I say a lot of shit. I've been through a lot of shit. I want everyone to understand. I don't hate anybody. Like, at no point had somebody piss me off to the level of where, like, dude, like, I'm going to focus on you solely all day, every day. Like, bro, I'm more worried about my daughter more than anything that I didn't know I had. Like, bro, I could give a fuck about hating somebody right now. No, I got a kid I gotta work. Dude, I need to grow up. Like, I'm out here homeless and all this shit. Like, this is a great start to, like, a 10-year late journey already to begin with. Like, god damn. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Now, there's a difference if you're actually being an actual fuck up and you just not recognizing it. There's a difference. You can be realistic. You can kind of pinpoint a little bit out where you're at and you're really, truly fucking up. But, like, sometimes now, man, you got dealt a shitty hand and you got to sit at the table and play those cards you've been dealt. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm going through. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Yeah, if I didn't do, like, certain things that people like to micromanage on me so much, like, no, it wouldn't have changed anything. I'd still be here. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Everything kind of worked out the way it did. Like, I don't even give a fuck if I was financially successful. The minute my dad went into stage 4 lung cancer, no, I'd be right here where the fuck I'm at right now. Because, no, I would have stopped everything I was doing to go back with him. And would have led me right the fuck here. I already know it would have. Like, I'm right where I need to fucking be. I get too many deja vu moments and everything. Albeit what I go through is dark, bleak. I'm glad I'm an inspiration for people to keep going, but at the same time, no, I realize I'm right where I need to be. Albeit I could have made better decisions here, there, and everywhere, but like, no, I'm right where the fuck I need to be. Everyone's been dealt a shitty hand, man. You just got to realize that and get over it. I don't give a fuck if you got dealt the silver spoon, you got $10 million, $100 million, you got rich parents. No, you're living a childhood under so much censorship and like who your friends can't be and how you got to talk, speak, look, all this shit. Like, yeah, sure, you had everything, but like, did you really have a childhood? Could you wear your pajamas out to the store? You know, could you really eat that if you wanted to? Could you say that if you really wanted to? Like, no. Could that have been your friend? Was that the love of your life? Too goddamn bad. Like, you know what I mean? Everyone's been dealt a shitty hand. That's where the humbleness of like Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, Motorcycle Bible comes in, man. It's humanity, dog. It's humanity at Occam's razor's level, or the duality of man at Occam's razor. Like, everyone's been dealt a shitty hand. Yeah, sure, some hands are better than the others, but like, you know, there's problems that came from that if you realistically look at it. Like, I can only imagine having parents that had like billions of dollars. Like, no. The friends I want to have, I can't have. They're poor or something, or they did this or that. Like, no. I can only imagine. Like, everyone's been dealt a shitty hand. That's why Jesus Christ said, forgive them, they know not what they do. We're human. If we were in that situation, fuck them, Lord, kill them all. I'm done. You know, you're getting whipped, spit, beat on, everything. Albeit you ain't been crucified and stabbed in the rib and all this shit. You know, theoretically, you've been all, whether it's literal or theoretical, you know what I mean? Like, no, Jesus is like, forgive them, they don't know what they do. Everyone else would be like, fuck that, I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers. And that's where that humbleness needs to start setting in at, right there. Like, no, made better decisions than you at the most stressful situations of someone's life. In human flesh. I mean, Lonnie, this is true, but what have you done, though, in your life? Like, homie, like, look, when I say I have a missing kid and all this shit, they got kidnapped and everything, like, bro, if I wouldn't have done some certain things in my life, and by certain things, I mean literally, like, you know, she cheated on me first, and then I cheated on her, and then, like, I tried to, like, form a special night to talk to her, and, like, because there's, like, other dramatic things going on in her life with, like, her childhood friends and stuff in her own family. Instead of getting my work clothes, I should have kind of just went into bed angry as fuck and realized what I did that was wrong. And, like, none of this probably would be happening. I'll go ahead and tell you now. No, I'd have a house, I'd have my kid. I'd probably have more kids, whether I was with her or not. Like, I'd have, like, another wife and more kids. Like, it shoulda, coulda, woulda. But at a certain point, you gotta, like, self-reflect on what you possibly could have done wrong. Sure, I could say the same thing with what I do, but, like, no, there's a reason why certain things happen to me. Like, no. Albeit everything else, I look like I'm pampered and catered to by God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible. No, they do give me a gut punch here and there from time to time, I feel. Well, I'm not trying to say it's all you, Lonnie. No, 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 no. This ain't. What I'm saying is not you to take full blame. It's to have accountability for your actions. Because, like, look, Lonnie, I'm not saying you did this, but and I'm not gonna drop their username again. But I had a user in here, right, Lonnie? Uh, they would drink beer, and they would sit out in their Jeep and watch me on their stream all day. And they kind of recently tuned in. They started watching me for weeks, but they openly admitted that they'd be in their Jeep drinking beer, watching me all night. Meanwhile, this person has a wife and kids inside the house. The wife hates me because he's out in his Jeep all night watching me stream. Now, mind you, this person was probably already doing this before, but it was with other YouTube content before they saw me. And albeit, they were talking shit about their wife, at a certain point, this person's not being realistic about themselves. Like, no, homie, you're sitting in your Jeep all night drinking beer, watching YouTube, and not inside with your family. Your wife probably did want to fuck you that night because your kid went to bed early that night, and you don't have to fucking fuck like goddamn wild pigs making all this goddamn noise. Like, you can have ninja sex where you don't make any noise. Like, I'm like, what the fuck y'all talking about? Like, it just got to me because, like, I'm over here missing my kid and everything that I didn't know I had that was kidnapped from me. And, like, I'd love to have a wife and kids right now. The last place, I mean, albeit I'd be drinking beer. Shit, I wouldn't be drinking beer till she went to bed. And by she, I mean my daughter. Like, no, I ain't drinking beer till she go to sleep. And even then, I can only drink like one or like two. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Albeit I have a shitty sleep schedule. I gotta take her to school possibly. Like, no, I can't drink tonight. I got responsibilities. Never mind, I gotta take my wife to work and all this other shit. Like, I got responsibilities. You're dyslexic? I got you. It happens to me from time to time too. But no, at the same time, no, you gotta have a level of self accountability. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not saying you take 100% of the blame, but at a certain point, you gotta be responsible for your own actions because it goes into a King Baldwin type situation. You are in control of your soul alone. You made that decision on your own. Even if there was a gun pointed to the back of your head, you kind of made that decision on your own. Right or wrong? No, your soul is in your keeping alone. Well, I get it, Lonnie, but don't let it overconsume you. Like, I'm not saying don't drink. Albeit you've been sober that long, don't let it become a habit again. And, like, Lord willing, you'll sit there and drink too much one night and you don't want to drink the rest of that day. You might drink some more like the next day or something, or a little bit later in the night, and a lot less than you had been drinking, but don't let it become a forming habit. Because a lot of shit's making me drink and shit, but, like, same time, I gotta conserve it and money and all that good stuff. Well, there's liquor you could get from somewhere, Lonnie, if you had friends and stuff. You could go get drunk if you wanted to, but I ain't trying to give you any ideas. At the same time, like, you're making the right choice. I'm not against drinking. I drink all the time. Again, if you don't see a beer in my hand, a blunt, or a cig, albeit I need to stop vaping and, like, smoking cigarettes. If you don't see a beer or blunt in my hand, like, dude, we got problems, bro. And I'd be like DEFCON 1 problems because like we've went off into something childish. I forgot that Russian MMA fighter's name who always shows up drunk and beats the fuck out of everyone. Homie, I feel like almost a spitting image of him. I wouldn't say spitting image, but in the sense of like beating the shit out of people. Like, yeah, I'll beat the shit out of you without putting hands on you. I won't lay a motherfucking hand on you. Let me just talk to you. I'll beat the fuck out of you, bro. I'll beat the fuck out of myself. Yeah, and that's a good way to look at it, Lonnie. There's nothing wrong with getting tipsy or having like a few glasses of wine at the end of the night or like throughout the day. I'm not saying you get fucking blackout drunk. We're like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Boo, boo, boo. Like, no. Too far, bud. Too far. I'll be your voice of reason right now. Too far. You ain't gonna remember this tomorrow morning, but too far. Dude, I've had those thoughts without drinking sober myself too. Like, not proud of those thoughts, but where the fuck, how much further is it gonna go? It's not sad. Everyone has it. Bro, just imagine what everyone's thought since humanity's existed, since Adam and Eve, bro. You know, there's 8.6 billion people on Earth now. You know, AD, after death, like after Christ's death. Like, just think of everyone that's been alive. This is why I say, like, think of it like life, kind of like the South Park episode with the Simpsons did it. Like, no, just look at humanity. At Occam's razor, duality of man at Occam's razor. No, somebody's thought the same thing. Trust me, it's nothing new. Trust me, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Roman Sacred Bible are not surprised. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. I'll go ahead and tell you right. Nothing they ain't seen before. I'm not saying I condone it and you keep doing it, but it's nothing they ain't seen before. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Well, women are crazy. Again, I'm telling you, biblically, it says in the Bible, do not try to understand a woman. Like, I will never try to re-paraphrase the Bible, but like, in this one essence, God might as well have said, do not try to understand women. They're insane. But the problem is, I can't say that because men are just as insane. We really are. You got to understand that. It's a two-way street here. Men are just as insane. That's why, like, you give your wife off to your concubines. And your concubine is not a side hoe. I know in the Bible people get that misinterpreted. A concubine is a servant there for your child. Like, your wife's working, I'm working, my wife's working. No, like, your wife's my wife's concubine, my wife's your wife's concubine. Like, you know, when your wife's on her period and my wife's on her period, they're kind of there for each other. Because we're men, we don't understand that. You know what I mean? We don't have periods, bro. Do we get mad and angry and irate like we're on a period? A little bit, yeah, sure. But that's a man thing. It's just because we're going through a lot of shit and we're just trying to be quiet about it. It's a man thing. That's why you go to other men and talk to other men about your man problems, while your wife would go to the concubines or women and talk to them about their women problems. And then it works back together. Lonnie, she obviously is enjoying her life. I don't think she's enjoying life. I think she's enjoying momentary pleasure, my friend. You're talking about being an old man, and she's like old, and she's with some younger dude. The younger dude's not really going to want to be with her much longer. Like, Lonnie, no, at the end of the day, you win. Like, Lonnie, how old are you and how old is your wife? Look, I don't mean to get this personal. How old were you and how old is your wife? Just give me your honest number and age here. I'll be right back. I got to take a piss. But be honest here. Age. Both your ages. Oh, my boxers. 44 and 45. And they're 28. Ooh, shit, brother, man. Nah, she's just a side hoe. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I mean, there's a very rare, Lonnie. I'll say this because, like, I was 23, the woman I was with. My baby mother was 38 when I was 23, but, you know, going on the amount of time we've been apart over the last 10 years, you know, she pushing a certain age now, going on 9, 10 years here. Like, homie, not everyone's going to understand. Love is love, but at the same time, a lot of people are just, like, especially women at that age, no, you just a side pussy. At the end of the day, they ain't going to show you up in front of your friends. Unless you like some Courtney Cox, Jennifer Aniston, like Scarlett Johansson. I know she ain't even that old yet, I don't think. Like, unless you looking like that, no dude's going to be like, yeah, bro, this is my bitch. Like, I don't want to say bitch. We don't really call y'all bitches, but that's my poor man terminology. Bro, like, yeah, all that chick you heard me fucking all them stories or something, whatever locker room talk happened. Yeah, there she is. No, she a side hoe. He gonna leave her. And I don't mean to call your fucking ex-wife a fucking side hoe. I know that probably ain't gonna make you feel any better, but like, no, bro. Unless it's a very rare circumstance, and I don't know. I don't know, because the last woman I was with already had kids before I, like, you know, she fucking, Lord bless me with another one, her with another one, I guess, that was mine. Outside of that, you know, her baby daddy was a fucking piece of shit anyways. He beat her and all this shit and tried to fucking kill her, but I won't go into that. But, like, you know, she'd be pushing 48, and, like, no, I love that bitch. I, like, and people won't get it, like, I don't give a fuck she's 48. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, that's my baby mama. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you say anything. I'm trying to explain this from, like, my own personal experience and then, like, also from, like, a man perspective at the same time. Because my situation is a little bit different than other people's. I can't say only so different than other people's because, like, you know, there's 8.6 billion people on Earth. Like, I'd just be ignorant. Well, look, you need to legally file for divorce. I'll go ahead and tell you now, unless you're open to being a cuck. I couldn't be you, bro. The only person my wife's fucking is me. Other than that, you ain't my wife. I don't know who the fuck you are. You ain't in a relationship with me. You ain't my girlfriend. Like, oh. Well, it sounds like $600 you need to save up and file for a divorce because she ain't gave you the divorce papers yet and she's trying to milk you for everything you got. I'll go ahead and tell you now. And I say that loosely, like, you might, like, I don't know, maybe she's trying to take everything, half of everything you have. I don't know. Look into Kentucky, like, divorce laws. Because at the end of the day, if you have like anything like here in North Carolina where they can't be in a relationship with somebody else, no, you win. She can't take half of what you have. She violated that part. Now, if she was sitting there single and all that shit, yeah, you'd have to worry about losing half your shit. No, she's over there violating the law. I just don't know how it is in the state of Kentucky. Other than that, she's violating the law. She can't have half of your shit. No. Yeah, if she didn't do that, yeah, because she was a loyal wife then. You know what I mean? You divorced for no reason because she wasn't with anybody and all this. You know, you really prove it. But there's some conniving people out there. No. You say you looked it up in Kentucky. Damn. No. I don't know the I want to say it's not amnesty. Look up the marriage thing with the divorce laws. Look up the divorce laws and how long you gotta like be separate. Look up the divorce. I don't give a fuck you've been married longer than 7 years. No, when you actually get divorced, there's a literal stipulation of like time where you got to be separate, possibly. Albeit you're saying you looked it up. I don't know. Look harder. There's got somewhere similar to that. I know that's more of a North Carolina thing. Two months separate. Well, she ain't been separate from you 2 months faithfully. She's been with that person that's 28, longer than 2 months. No. She wasn't. You're good. No, you're fine. Literally in the court of law, Lonnie, it's how the T's are crossed and the I's dotted. Quite literally. I'm going to be honest with you. That's how simple the court is. You just got to express that respectfully to the judge and the jury and, like, you know, everyone in the room. It's to how the T is crossed and the I is dotted in the court of law, unfortunately. Albeit the judge has all say over what goes on in that courtroom. It's how the T is crossed and the I is dotted. That's why you got to show respect to everyone in that room. Because whether the jury says you're not guilty, the judge can say you're guilty. And if she's over there being unfaithful or cheating on you after being married to you, no, that's more than a reason to file for divorce. Like, it's all going to go in your favor. It'd have been different if you were cheating on her. I mean, you could have been. You're just not mentioning that part. I don't know. It takes two to tango here. That's all I can tell you. I mean, I kind of been here, done that a little bit, but I don't know. Apparently, people want to be dumb. Never have? Well, okay. I'm not saying you have or haven't. Like, you know what I mean? But, you know, life's a very interesting thing, and people make certain decisions. Not trying to I'd like to save a marriage, but she being unfaithful. There's nothing to save here at this point. Like, no. I'll go ahead and tell you now, there's nothing to save. No, I get that, Lonnie. No, I kind of look like I don't want to talk shit about my mom. I'm not saying my mom wasn't a good mom. She didn't work and make her own money a little bit and, like, provide for me and all that. But at the same time, no, I kind of watched my mom, like, work my dad into the grave a little bit. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I get it. Not saying I didn't help either. Oh, I mean, I kind of helped out a little bit there, taking care of him with stage 4 lung cancer and everything else and helped pay bills. Even when he was alive, I'd listen to my mom and him complain about, like, I can't afford my medication. That'd be coming from my mom and all this. And my dad, like, no, I'd sit in here working. I'd go in my room and go get, like, $80 and be like, throw it at him. Be like, what's this for? And like, don't, just shh. Shh. You know, the sink broke or something in the house. They ain't got money for it. Just go over there, count it out, and like, no, shh, it didn't happen. I'm not gonna be one. I don't want to be one of those people. Oh, I did this and. But I kind of watched her work him into the grave a little bit. But it's his wife. I don't know. You know, I'm his son. She gave birth to me. I don't. It's a weird relationship. Unfortunately, yours went the way it did. I am blessed enough to have I had a faithful mother and father to each other, and they were a mother and father to their children. No matter how old we got and how life went. That's all I'm getting at. And then, hey, Jock, how you doing? Hey, from America, Alamance County, North Carolina. Yeah, Lonnie, but Buddy ate everything. Money ain't everything. Like, albeit some days you kind of got to call out. I'm not even going to lie. Like, look, Lonnie, I'm just going to say it this way. I don't know if you did this because you seemed like you were all work. No, bud, at some point, I'm calling out one day. And I'll be like, nah, sorry, babe. I'm unfortunately going to lie to her a little bit and be like, nah, sorry, babe. I didn't have work today. I had a day off. I didn't know it. They called me and let me know. You know, where you want to get breakfast at? And mind you, I probably already clapped these cheeks that morning because I woke up horny too. Like, no, I done clapped them cheeks that morning. Where you want breakfast at? And like lunch, dinner, like take them out hiking type thing, and like dinner, and like coming back clapping them cheeks more that night. Like, I don't know, I took a day off on purpose. She don't even know it yet though. I'm in an A-frame tarp shelter with a tent inside of it. And yes, it's blue on blue on blue, Jock. I'm sorry. It's blue on blue on blue. It's blue on blue on blue. Might as well be green on green on green. No, see, Lonnie, this is why you lie. It's a white lie, bro. I never condone lying, okay? But damn well, if you tell the truth, oh, I really had to work today, but I took the day off to spend time with you, she's gonna get mad. Now, shh. No. So, hey, babe, I don't have to work today. Like, this is literally what you say. Hey, babe, I didn't have to work today. Sorry, or no, excuse me. Hey, babe, work called today and I don't have to work today. They misscheduled me and I really have the day off. Albeit you really called out sick or whatever. You took the day off. Whatever you could, like without losing your job. You took the day off. And, you know, what do you want to do today? I got all day to spend with you. What do you want to do today? You can't be all work all the time. He's got to remember, you're somebody they love and like think about all day, every day, and you're gone all the time. 24/7, you're gone. Albeit, yeah, you're home and you go to sleep, but like, you know, there's a lot of other things that don't happen, and like, it's a lot in a relationship when I look at it personally with myself and like my partner. I'm sorry. I can fix a lot of relationships, though, that's for sure. Albeit I'm not in one. Yeah, I'm some homeless dude in a tent. Yeah, no, she don't know shit. You don't know my boss. What, are you sucking my boss's dick or something? Like, you don't know my schedule. Shut the fuck up. I wouldn't phrase it that way. But, like, no, you don't know shit. Like, I would not phrase it that way, okay? This is just like locker room talk. Nah, bitch, you don't know shit. I'm not even say that's how I talk about my wife to, like, somebody in the locker room. I wouldn't even talk to you about my wife in the locker room, first off. But nonetheless, nah, you don't know my schedule. Am I homeless? Yeah. Yeah, Jock, I've been homeless for 1,200 days, bro. Been through tropical depressions, category 5 hurricanes, polar vortexes, and heat waves for the last 1,200 days. I want to say it's day 1,200. I've been kind of keeping accurately up with it a little bit. I need to check it again. It might be day 1,201. It might be a day late or something, but it don't matter. There's always tomorrow, so who cares? At least Lord willing. Yeah, it took it when I first got out here. I didn't have a phone, and I did not jump on Wi-Fi. Like, I had to get a job. It was hard getting a job, and like to even make a fucking email at the library, you need a legitimate phone number with phone time. You can't make a fake like email like on like Yahoo and all this shit anymore. Especially if you want a computer at the public library, going to like their website and try to type it in, put it in. No, if you have a phone, you can kind of make all the fake ones you want, I guess. Apparently, I had to ban over 120 of them here on my stream before. Bunch of fake me's coming in here like talking shit to me. It almost seemed like an inside job AI thing from YouTube and whoever the fuck else is doing whatever the fuck they're doing. And then I have a data plan. I don't mess with Wi-Fi. Albeit I know I'll be raging like out here, why am I lagging? And a lot of people go, oh, you're on Wi-Fi. Like, no, I'm on the data plan. There's no Wi-Fi out here in these goddamn woods. No, I'm not going to Australia. No, I don't have to move a lot. I'll go ahead and tell you now. You gotta remember where I sit at on the internet and what I say, bro. I'm pretty much a fucking cop out here. You might as well look at me as like the fucking president, dog. I don't know where y'all have like misunderstood that with what I politically post. Albeit legally speaking, yeah, you know I'm not the president of the United States of America. I might as well be the active sitting president of the United States of America, though. With everything that comes out of my motherfucking mouth. To like, no, I really don't have to move a lot. People don't really bother me. The cops only bother me if someone bothers the cops. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Long story short. I need a passport myself, but it takes a few months of like a verification process there. You know, it's not like I'm arriving on Air Force One and walking off of it. I wouldn't have got on that plane if I wasn't who I said I was. You know what I mean? Unless they're really trying to pull some shady shit. Yeah, like, I mean that shit, and I'm out here homeless. I don't have a safety net of, like, a military base and a brotherhood, sisterhood, like, or a cop union. Like, fuck y'all. Y'all a bunch of pussies. Get out here in it, boy. Oh. Yeah, I got these benefits and that. Well, what do I get? What do I get? I'm just a good Samaritan. What the fuck do I get? I'm curious, and I'm gonna ride this goddamn train off the motherfucking rails. What do I get from being a good Samaritan? I'll be out here risking it all. Shit, now the best place is New Zealand, dog. Albeit they going crazy in their own parliament. Like, nature speaking wise, the best place to be is New Zealand. I mean, unless you want to go fuck around with an elk or something and be stupid, like, you should be fine. And I mean, like, fisticuffs fuck around with an elk. Like, they got a false widow in New Zealand. Like, you're in Mordor, there's, like, nothing there to kill you. Outside of, like, other humans. Other than that, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Uh-oh. Slider might be dying. No, it's my US lighter, too. It's this one. It's running out of fuel? No. You run a crocodile farm? You insane, dog. What are you, like, Steve Irwin's son? You Robert Irwin over there? Crocodile farm? That's the only one person I know who runs a crocodile farm. Albeit it's more a conservation reservation, but Lonnie, well, go somewhere in the go somewhere else in the United States of America, bro. I'm telling you. Nah, you ain't better than Steve Irwin. You like, bro, you getting blocked, man, deleted. I'm sorry. Look, I'm not even Australian, but like, no, bro, you just offended no, you offended me. How dare you say that you're better than Steve Irwin? No, how dare you? Blocked, man, deleted. How dare you say you're better than Steve Irwin? Not even saying his son's falling fully 100% in his dad's footsteps. His son needs to, not live in his dad's shadow. I understand. No one needs to live in their parent's shadow. Do what you want to do. Period. It's cool, you, walk some footsteps here, but, do you? That's how it's supposed to be. Not really, Lonnie. I'm telling you, you get your lawyer, talk to your lawyer more. I'm telling you, if she's got to be faithful for 2 months and she ain't been, you ain't got to pay shit. No, it's all yours. She don't realize that yet. She done jumped off the deep end and slept with somebody else. No, you don't have to pay shit. It's all on her. I mean, even if you file for divorce right now, and she, you sit there and see something on your PayPal and she's over there on a date somewhere at a restaurant with somebody else that's not you, it's over. That's all it takes. Even if you got to be separate for a week. I don't care what state you're in. In North Carolina, it was a year back in 2020. I don't know if it's changed. But back in 2020, it was a year. Meaning, if I caught my wife, theoretically, on a date with another man, albeit it's a date, they ain't even fucking. No, she has to pay for everything. Even if she had half of everything, no, it's all mine now. She violated, I forgot the word on it when you're getting divorced. But, no, she violated something, and, no, I don't have to worry about any of that. It's all mine now. She was not faithful. She proved she was not faithful to the relationship. That's why there's that time frame of, why you can't be with anyone on a date with anyone or practically talk to anyone of the opposite sex. I mean, you could talk to other people of the opposite sex, but it can't be in any way, shape, or form of like outside of literally being a friend more than anything. What kind of work do I do? I am a political podcaster, YouTube audits more than anything. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Have I done construction? I've done volunteer construction before and all that shit, and I built my own shit and like the work I've done as a kid with my dad and everything else, and like I've practically done everything, and I've worked in like all the customer service jobs you could probably work in. And y'all suck. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people are terrible people. You gotta look into it a little bit more, Lonnie. I'll go ahead and tell you now. You personally, I don't care what your lawyer said, you personally look into it as well. I'm not saying ignore your lawyer, but you gotta remember, sometimes they're there just for a paycheck, dog. They ain't gonna tell you the whole truth. They'll just tell you what you need to know. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Look into it a little bit more. I don't know. I don't live in Kentucky, okay? And the things I'm saying about North Carolina was back in 2020. I don't know if that still applies today in 2025. Do that for yourself and make sure it's accurate. Okay, Lonnie. Well, you have a blessed rest of your day. Do I hunt? I could hunt if I wanted to, YouTube, but there's 33,000 people in my town. If we had to survive off the land out here, YouTube, it'd be empty in a week. And if I literally survived off the land out here for the last 3 years or 1,200 days, well over 3 years, but 1,200 days, I would have ate this place dry. I don't give a fuck if there was deer, squirrels, little birds here, snakes. No. I would have ate it all. There'd be nothing left. This long in, there'd be nothing left. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna stream later. I just gotta charge my phone and everything. I'm just streaming for a little bit longer than I normally do. Or I'd have been off like eating food by now and like charging my phone. Yeah. Albeit, like, you know, I got food at the store going to waste right now, and they're gonna throw it out and it's gonna go in the trash. Like, no, give me that shit. Don't throw it away. If it ain't giving it to me, give it to somebody. It's going somewhere, you know what I mean? Just inventory it. And make less next time. And even if there's something left over, then you're already getting a free meal. I don't know what to tell you. You know, just make less next time. I don't give a fuck. You give it to your dogs, cats, kids. I don't care. Put it in inventory. Don't care. I mean, I do, but I don't. Just make less next time. Don't do that shit on purpose. Yeah, YouTube. I'm going to be great, man. Lord willing. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Sacred Bible are awesome. You have a blessed rest of your day as well. I do everything, son. What don't I do? Like, bro, I don't know what y'all gonna do when I fucking die, bro. I'm gonna lose my shit. That's why I can't die. Having to look at God, Jesus Christ, let's say the Bible, like, I can't go. Albeit I want to go. I want to die. I've been trying to kill myself. It ain't working. Like, I get why I can't die yet. Y'all need help, bro. Damn, do I feel bad for my dad. Hey, if I get it, man, y'all are fucked when I die. I go ahead and tell you now. Pop my elbows. Oh, I'll have to get up and stretch here. Walk some more. All right, well, no one's talking in the chat, though, so I'm going to end the stream here instead of wasting my battery life. I will be streaming later, I guess. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day.